Hello, everybody. Welcome. Time to get the Gustav song build on the way. Alright, just let me get my start a stream stuff done. Make sure that it's actually going and that I can hear myself. All the good checks to do. Probably we'll have a better way of doing this. Hear myself. Yep. Yeah, I'll have a better way of doing this in the future. But yeah, it's all good. Hello, Bin Bin. Oh, I didn't put the mods back on. I shouldn't need it for this build. This build should be pretty darn strong. Okay, here we go. Can indeed hear myself. I can post it. Whatever. Posted from the wrong account. Doesn't matter. Alright. Hello, Vitalizing Serenade engaged. Good luck with the run. Thanks, everybody. Thank you all for joining. We're using the quick save mod or just temporary injuries? I was using the quick save mod. And the temporary injuries. I was using both. I'm excited for this run. Let's go over the perks briefly since it is the start. We have the stealth damage increase. This is pretty much an OTK build setup. Andrin's going to be our main speed person. We have Sigrun as support, who can provide both sharp and energy and inspire. Being mage and scout, I think she's like the perfect addition to the Gustav carry build, and I have yet to do it with her, so it should be fun for me. Trying that out. Sigrun's perks, all shards, of course. We had to make sure she was slower than Andrin, so we got rid of 2 of her speed perks here, freeing up a little bit of extra perks elsewhere. All our scouts have some level of evasion, so that's pretty nice for us. We have extra charges of vulnerable that we apply on Sigrun, so she might be doing that in the future too. I don't know exactly what she's going to be doing, but it's probably a lot. But yeah, the quick save stuff was it was great before. It definitely saved me a lot of time. I did it on the Holy Storm build. I don't remember. I don't remember all my thoughts on it, but it was a thing. Neglect, we did get rid of an energy perk, though. Honestly, if I have to go to round 2, I'd probably like another energy rather than more sight. I don't think sight's doing that much on this build, right? Maybe we'll change sight to get rid of stealth. I don't know if that matters. Anyways, Neglect has vulnerable charges increased. We have the Inspire maximum charges are 1, but Inspire draws 2 on Neglect. We have that on Sigrun as well. More powerful charges on Neglect would also probably be good. Maximum Insanity charges, extra Bless. I'm going to change these up slightly, so don't think about Neglects too hard right now. Full money perks on the Frog. We needed to get rid of all the speed on the Frog so that Neglect and the Gustav were only 2 speed away. That way we can do a 4 speed and a 3 speed book on Sigrun to speed both of them up. Yeah, or we could get a 4 speed off on Andrin onto Neglect and then a 3 speed on Gustav, and then they should both be fast enough. On the Frog, we do have Sharp on this here, increases piercing damage by 1.5. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that or go Shadow damage. It's going to be one of the two. Piercing damage helps us early game, Shadow damage helps us mid game, and it's fine early game, it's not bad. And then we have Bless charges increase our damage by 1.5. Of course, Powerful does 8% per charge, which I still don't know how I feel about this. I'm tempted to just go Powerful on this hero is increased by 2 charges. But then again, we have Sigrun, so I figure I might as well go for the 8%. What do you think about the Mind reduces max HP perk? That is the perk I'm using on Neglect, actually. So yeah, Insane on enemies reduces their max HP by 2. Revitalizing Serenade people to death? Definitely not. Yeah, okay. So that should all be good. We have like the good route open to us if I want to go Lost Sheep here. I could totally do that. I gotta change up Neglect's perks immediately, so let me do that. Also, the audio is a little bit low. I don't know if you guys like the audio higher or lower. I've been tinkering with it a bit. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It doesn't bother me too much personally, but Yeah. Whose perks? Perks. Nezglek's perks. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need the sight. If anything, I'd rather have more energy. We do have a god tier divine power. I did boot this up briefly to check out our divinations. So we have basic number 6 gives us divine power. As well as a bunch of other things. Our basic divination number 6 is incredible. So we have to do that. Yeah, I think extra powerful charge would be good on Nezglek. I don't know what else we'd need really. Mind damage is fine. Probably gonna go for the sheep on Nezglek, now that I think about it. We also have handbook in shop as well as war drum, so this is pretty darn good. So we can do vitalizing serenade only build. That'd be really funny. When watching your past streams and wondering what you think of Oculi versus Betty. Oculi's great. Oculi's fantastic. It's just Betty's cheaper. Oculi's good if you're worried about hexproof. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, I don't think you have to concern yourself with it. Alright. In which case, I guess Sigrun gets Mimi. Okay, so Sigrun gets Mimi. Nezglek, I think we're gonna go Betty build, even though I could have extra energy, which extra energy is also really good. Let's go like full OTK route, you know? At least for the beginning here, even if I don't have like the full high score route available to me. We'll pretend like I'm doing it. Pretending is good. Yeah. Getting Betty's fine. If we played Sigrun, we could go Mono Serenade with Spell Singer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, once you get Spell Singer. I like to take both for max insane strats. Oh yeah, we have that makes sense. I don't know, yeah, I think we'll get up to maximum insanity anyways by the late game. I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, am I gonna buy Betty? I think I buy Betty. Alright, we've committed. And then we're gonna get both probably War Drum and Handbook. I think Handbook goes on Sigrun. War Drum on Gustav, because it's fun. And how often do you get the chance? Alright. Then I need to consult my list for a bit, so I won't be able to see chat briefly, but it's okay. So yeah, basic number 1 sucks. We go fast divination here then. Which gives me one of the cards I wanted in Vigilance. That's pretty good. It's a lot better than our other basic was. So yeah, I take this. Everything else is a skip, but that's fine. Better shard value that way anyways, per money. Basic number 2 was apparently good. At least, that's what I said. Yeah, this is really good. Set up on Andrin, purple clarity, so we get an extra powerful Solar Seer, and a Chant of Accuracy upgraded on Sigrun. I think that's all that I want. That's pretty good. Basic 3, seems like it sucks. So we'll go for fast. I said it was okay, but okay is not good enough. Could pick up another deflect, or I could pick up my uproot now. I like uproot. I tend to like uproot. Everything else is probably a skip. Yeah, not a lot for Gustav here. And then basic 4 and 5 suck. So yeah, this is much better. We got Trace. Got clarity. Am I going to be going for... Do I want blur? Oh, does Gustav have any stealth perks? I don't have any stealth perks on Gustav. What am I doing? There we go. Fixed. Yeah. Fixed. Still don't know if I'm going to go shadow damage or piercing damage. If I was true OTK, I'd go piercing damage on Gustav for the extra sharp. But I'm going shadow, because shadow's cooler. Yeah, so this blur could be 3 stealth. I don't like it that much still, but it did make me think about it, which is good. All right, I'm gonna check back in on chat. You can Betty on it. Oh, that's amazing, Averly. Good job. It's just fun to take enemies down to like 12 max HP, especially against farmers. Yeah, I think enemies are gonna run out of HP a lot faster than they run out of max HP. Basic 5 sucks, and then we'll be basic 6 is next, I believe. If it's not next, I need to redo this whole thing. Because we can't miss out on basic number 6. Basic number 6 is the way. Don't need anything for Sigrun. Not a purple captivating voice. I mean, this isn't like the worst. A 1 cost captivating voice. It's random though. It's a 1 cost song. 1 cost song is... I mean, it's not going to be better than Whispering Lies. So I think we skip. I do like a Scry on Nez. Oh, he's already got Scries though, that's right. So we don't need it. And then Andrin, do we want a Pocket 4 slow? Are we going to need that on this run? I doubt we'll need that, right? Like, we're sure to be fast enough, most likely. I don't need it right now. Alright, basic number 6. Here we go. The best one. Yeah, so we get Adrenaline on Andrin. We get Divine Power on Neglect. There's a Ballad of Evasion on the Frog, which I am tempted to pick up. And we get a Yellow Scavenge on Sigrun. I could just pick up the Whispering Lies as well. Are you going to try to make Song Sigrun work? Probably eventually. Maybe I'll do that next time. Right now it's all about the frog though. This is the frog show. It's a fairly decent divination. Yeah. This is how much value in shards for 480 gold? A lot. Like, this isn't even a bad Ballad of Evasion to pick up. I mean, it goes against what we're trying to do with OTK, but like, I'm not really trying to go OTK, I'm just trying to win pretty hard. So, yeah, I mean, Adrenaline on Andrin, upgraded, Divine Power, Scavenge, Ballad of Evasion, should I wish it. What's not to love? I gotta think about it though. Try an all songs team. I was tempted to do that. Gustav and his merry band. I just couldn't think of it. So I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. Could not think about it. Ballad of Evasion. Do you guys think it's worth taking on my carry? Like, almost certainly not, right? We're not getting to stanza 2. It just feels weird to skip a upgraded Ballad of Evasion. I mean, if I'm not having evade perks here, it's the one person you skip it on. Being disciplined sucks. I hate it. Okay. So mind you, Gustav got nothing out of those divinations. However, that's okay. We can live with that. I don't know what's in the outside shop. I never checked there. But that should be fine. It should be all okay. Oh, Golden Harp is guaranteed. You're right. I had no idea what path I was going to take, to be honest. I was... You know what? If you guys have a path in mind, like getting purple, like getting Golden Harp, that sounds kind of cool. I don't know if that's that good, but like, that's neat. We could definitely go there. Okay, now I need to actually make the decks properly. What am I gonna do? It's nice that we got a setup. Probably should get another setup on Andrin. So, cut all these cards. We got the Vigilance, so we need Scry. Probably upgrade our setup. So, Yeah, Trace, double Trace is good. I agree. Harp is a good option. Anything else I should grab, though? Oh, wait, I already had a Trace. Oh my god. Nah, it's gonna haunt me if I don't redo that. This is why we save. I save for a reason. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I do already have a Trace. Bin caught me, but not before I could catch myself. It's okay. I mean, the stream's a couple seconds delayed. Oh, goodness. Not really much you can do about it. Not that I'm trying to have it be a couple seconds delayed, it just is. Okay. I mean, triple Trace is potentially viable. So yeah, what else did I want? I don't necessarily need speed stuff, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't be bad to give Sigrun maybe a stanza at some point. If I wanted to get a Chant of Initiative upgraded. I could think about it, is what I'm trying to say. Alternatively, I could have run Song of Celerity and then had Gustav be sped up 2 more times. Am I alone in feeling like mana damage doesn't have a defined path or act as the other types have? You are not alone in that. I agree. I have felt that quite a bit. There's nothing really to go for. So we have the Expert Tracker, Trace. I have Uproot. I have Setup. I have a Chant of Initiative. I shouldn't even need that, to be honest. So we could grab Detect, I think. I think we're going to be able to play it. And then we could grab... What else would you grab if you were me? Probably another Setup. I forget what else Andrew needs. Wow, still have 3,000 shards after this? Crazy. Alright, we should have basically a guarantee in Andron's deck of getting Expert Tracker now, I think. Yeah, this is pretty guaranteed. Pretty sure. Okay. Nezglect, on the other hand. Nezglect needs to draw Divine Power. So on that note, getting rid of these mental shakes should be good. We will go for Expected Prophecy upgrades. Those won't feel bad. We did have to skip out on an Expected Prophecy in order to take Divine Power, but nobody's mad about that. We could upgrade Divine Power and start overcharging it early. I mean, this is like the highest of high rolls, right? Like... How do you lose with Divine Power early? You don't. And then Sigrun. Sigrun needs a lot of help. Okay, we need to upgrade our Scries, though, probably. I guess Gustav still does need, like, some AoE damage. So we need something that does all monsters. Probably. I don't think we can rely on, other stuff here to carry us through, unfortunately. Gotta do a multi-shot. Yeah. I think it's multi-shot. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but seems like it's okay. Like, those feel amazing, but those aren't really act-specific or guaranteed. Yeah. And they're not even that amazing for mind damage, specifically. Like, they're good at applying Insanity, but there's nothing that, like, helps out mind that much. The big problem with Insanity is that it's restricted to 100 alongside Sanctify. I don't know why Insane is restricted to 100, because like it already caps out its a like negative effect on monsters at minus 50% damage, which you get at 100. So like I don't understand why Insane and Sight are capped at 100 instead of 200. It just feels unnecessary. Okay. How does Gustav carry? I guess I missed a basic, but that was fine. We got our stuff that we wanted. Big problem with song build on Gustav is it doesn't like start to kick in until Act 2, like Act 2 in halfway through Act 2 at that, so yeah. Alright. Energize, Inspire. Oh right, we need Energize and Inspire. Inspire on ourselves here. We probably just want another Expected Prophecy, right? Just like on Nesglect. That'll ultra help us guarantee get what we need. Gustav carries with his legs so he doesn't hurt his back. Yeah. Also, look at this shop for sight. Like, this would have been an amazing thing to have for your sight build, right? Vision ring and goggles straight away. That's so cool. I mean, getting rid of Prophet Staff for Crystal Ball would be questionable, but if we had, like, Sylvie... Oh, man. It's the dream shop for sight build. Why does Gustav just have the worst song attacks to start? He doesn't have all the worst song attacks. He also has Whispering Lies, which is pretty decent. Its problem, again, is mind damage. It's just you don't get the sharp bonus until later. It's so hard to make it work. We want to cut Thunderbolts. Alright, Sigrun, what are you doing? You're giving Sharp, probably. Yeah, another Chant of Accuracy is going to be fine. We wanted Inspire. There's only so much you can do with that. Energize. We could give a Dark Ritual. Could have a setup. Don't hate setup on Sigrun. Don't hate Dark Ritual on Sigrun either. She does have block to start with, which is good. So this doesn't hurt as much as it could. Yeah, I do like myself a Dark Ritual. Oh, do we have any powerful we want to apply? I don't need Ode of War anymore. We could upgrade her Ode of War. Shoot, I forgot like my whole Sigrun support deck. Did I not make one of those? Save load deck. I haven't made a Sigrun support deck. Whatever. I'll like save whatever I make here. Hopefully it'll be something decent. So we're planning to Expert Tracker Sigrun, who needs to give Inspire to Nesglect. I think Nesglect we just upgrade the Divine Power. We just go all in. That just seems like a way to win. And then, what else do we have here? My Captivating Voice is just so much better than what he starts with. Yeah, it's pretty alright. You need Chant of Initiative and Scrolls of Speed. There we go. I knew I needed things. Yeah, that's right. So we need the, we need double upgraded Scroll of Speed. Has to be these upgrades. And then we need the book. Reveal 2 from your draw pile and put 1 into your hand. Starting in the opening hand. There we go. Thank you. I was gonna lose my mind. Storm Javelin almost managed to stick around. Okay, so yeah, now we have the 4 speed on Nesglect, the 3 speed guaranteed on Gustav. Pretty much impossible to not get what we need. And then we want transmissions and chance of accuracy to help out Gustav. Okay, so now we need to work on Gustav's damage. Gustav's damage. Do we have 0 cost cards we want to work on? Do we want to upgrade his chance of accuracies? I mean, upgraded chant of accuracies are like kind of a staple for Gustav's song build. It's like one of the cool things that Gustav is able to do because they can do damage with their level and trait with heavy metal. It's not like the most amazing thing, but it does feel pretty darn good. Shivs, on the other hand, probably not going to be that strong right now. I might have to rethink my perks slightly. Gustav, what do you want? What do you do? I guess like a rapid fire makes sense. I kind of hate it. It does make sense. I mean, we could do the scavenge on Gustav for the multi-shot twice. I guess stealth would be a way to increase our damage on multi-shot. So we could grab like a camouflage. Yeah, these are all ways to make it work. And yeah, sadly annoying whistles just kind of suck, but we'll be getting rid of the support songs first. Could buy more shivs. I mean, thankfully we do have Power Slave, which is really good. In doubt, let the frog carry. Yes. Yeah, annoying whistles. I mean, they're just like they're the basic card. I think what's interesting is like this roguelike, unlike others, all the basic cards in everybody's decks are all cards that anybody can buy. It would be interesting if they just did have like a bunch of basic cards that were genuinely like stuck to a character and were just worse generally, like Annoying Whistle, and that weren't part of the card pool. I think they would feel less bad as cards if that was the case. At worst, you will die happy, filled with frogs and legs as dinner. Do you have piercing perks? You can do Blade Dance too. I don't have piercing perks. There's also an argument to get a Rust Oxidant on Sigrun, just for the Yelmer fight. Yeah. Oh, on Sigrun we also probably could get the Vulnerable, right? That'd be a good option. The upgraded uproot. Yeah, over like a Captivating Voice. Definitely. Okay. Okay. That's not terrible. What else would I like? What else do we need? Annoying whistles are just bad. I could take a rapid fire, could take a ricochet. It's like just a ranged carry build until we can do better later. Let's see, what does my ideal turn look like? Probably a power slave into double multi-shot with 2 chance of accuracies. On 5 energy here with Nezglect. So we could go for the detox. And we can go for the delay response upgrade. Get fanaticism later on Nezglect. Once we can deal with it a little bit better. I'll buy this for now, just because it might make a difference. Don't think curative therapies are going to be part of our play. Yeah, we could have more clarities instead of another upgraded delay response. Could get an Odivore. Could upgrade Sigrun's Odivore. Sigrun's got a really weird deck right now, but at least we have a lot of cards we don't want to see, I guess. I don't know how I like actually can spin that into a positive, but sure. We didn't get set up. Man, I felt like I had infinite shards, and then all of a sudden I spent them on probably not worthwhile upgrades. So yeah, we have the upgraded Scries. Maybe some Shivs over Annoying Whistles. Yeah. It'd be like chance of accuracies or Shivs are what we're looking for. Nezglect's got a pretty weird turn. Delay response upgraded would be really good though. Let's just say we want delay response upgraded. No, we probably want... I really do want setup on Sigrun. Hold up. I think I can get to 120 shards. There's captivating voice. Here's a. If I want captivating voice on Gustav, I mean, it's technically slightly better, but is it better than the shards I get? I don't think so. Healing Rain isn't that bad, but no, I don't think any of these are really what, but yeah, I'll take the captivating voice. We got enough shards. Sure. Sure. So we want setup. I do think having a draw for Sigrun is going to be nice. Just to give a better chance of getting that transmission. The Rains are pretty useless. And then could get rid of Annoying Whistle. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to see Annoying Whistles or Whispering Lies as much as possible. This should work. I think this works. I'm going to put down a save. Ooh, should I put back on the mods? I should probably put back on the mods. Yeah, let's put back on the mods to make our lives much easier. Get a very big quality of life boost. I'll still be on, but you're gonna see a dark screen really quick. Because I think I have to reboot the game in order to make this work. But yeah. How's everybody going? What other routes should I do? So let's say we go Golden Harp. That's just guaranteed. What version of Quick Save are you on? Whatever last week's was. Yeah, I assumed I have to reboot. Is that okay? Is last week's Quick Save okay? I have to go to the game file. Here it is. Where to hide it? Hide mods here. Light mod. Here we go. I had to separate out like the heavy mods from the light mods last time I was doing this, so that I could do this easier. There we go. Some light modding. Quit. Reboot. I'm still here. I exist. Golden Harp. Could go for... Is there any other... Like, there's no way to get proper mind damage. I mean, if I got... what's it called? That'd be cool. Like, obviously, like, the Knoll Blade or whatever it's called would be really amazing. If you have a Rift, you can go up to Shipwreck for the mind items there. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess it sucks that those are kind of mutually exclusive if you don't have a Rift. Maybe we'll get lucky, though. But what should my other act be? Hey, there we go. You could also go for a Corrupted Accessory. What would be a good Corrupted Accessory? I'm gonna do the tactic of, instead of me looking for stuff, I'm gonna let you all look for stuff and think about the run. As I just play the run, you know? Ooh, a crank crossbow. Pretty darn good. Don't need that though. Okay, time to test out the build. I don't think I have the right amount of damage on Gustav, I'll be honest. I think I've messed up. We will find out shortly. So, self-trace. Did get to the adrenaline, which is actually a good sign. 1, 2, 3. Could have the detect. I mean, we don't need the speed, technically. Oh, I have to put 2 back on top. Dang it. Alright. All monsters get detect. So we could do Trace on you. Gives you the draw. You won't need Bookworm. You won't need Chant of Initiative. Or this, potentially. And then we could Trace on Nezglect to make sure we have as good a chance as possible of getting to what we need. Path to get the key for the straw hat. If you get Clairvoyant Scroll, that's interesting. So maybe Sadi for Act 3. Is it possible to corrupt the Golden Harp right after you get it? Oh yeah, you can do that. I can. How do I do that? Alright, transmission on Nezglect. And then it's speed, speed, accuracy, accuracy, and then we have extra energy, which I'll do on Gustav. Okay, we take 5 damage a go. That's not too bad. I like starting with this extra block. Then we have a whole bunch of expected prophecy, which guarantees us a divine power. We don't need any more expected prophecy. So we can scry on the frog, give us our ideal hand. What did I say my ideal hand was? It was none of this, I'm pretty sure. The camouflage is close. I'll keep that around just in case. And then none of it was multi-shot. It was definitely multi-shot. We have the trace, or sorry, clarity. And then upgrade that divine power, 9 bless. This should be good enough. Yeah, this is like the ideal turn. So we have, do we do power slave first? Yeah, power slave first. Accuracy, accuracy. Camouflage can still be played before the multi-shot, and then we can scavenge out multi-shot. Okay, so we did have the damage. Just barely. Whoa. That was close. That's a bad sign, because that was like ideal. We should be able to get to our ideal hand pretty darn often, but that's still kind of concerning to me. Okay. Don't need anything else for now. For now, this is fine. I know for Act 4, I think I want to go south to the bell. We combat, get the sheep. It's bad clarity, my favorite card. Ooh, what a hand. What an Andrin hand. Real question is, what do I want out of this hand? Do I want just detection? Shouldn't matter that much, but like, here we are. We did get set up. Alright, we don't have anything else that our deck does. I'm like, what do I even do here? Okay, so Expert Tracker on Sigrun. I don't think we're going to need the book. We do have a setup. We don't need wings. Could get the vulnerable. I think we'll go like this. We want to guarantee draw Inspire is the idea. Inspire on Nezglect. Trace for Nezglect. He's got a good hand to dig deep, so that should be fine. And now we have ourselves a setup, which guarantees draws us transmission. We didn't have to guarantee draw it because we already had it in our hand. And now we need this Book of Speed, and then we need double Chant. Is there anything I'd like to grab here? Not really. I can't wait till like we have better cards. Guess I might as well heal up. Andrin could be super fast next turn. Where are all the places that you can get a key? I know the sewers and the forge, but is there anywhere else? That's it? Yeah, just the sewers and the forge, unfortunately. So I'd have to go there if I'm going for Straw Hat. But we're not going for Straw Hat, we're going south. I can't do the Straw Hat path. It's illegal. So we got Divine Power. Anything else I want? The Clarities would be good. Yeah. So we want to make sure we draw Clarity. We can guarantee it anyway. Okay, we got even luckier than I needed to be. So Clarity, Clarity. Scry for the Goose. We have the multi-shot. Scry. So we have the Camouflage. Whispering Lies can go. And then Divine Power. We're only going to have 5 energy this time. That should be enough, though. Ooh. Not fantastic. Power Slave, they're kind of immune to a lot of the damage that I deal. Multi-shot does it. Easy. Alright. Okay. It looks like I still know how to make decks. That's important to me. I don't want to lose my OTK training that I got especially from one of the OTK masters of GA. It's a honed skill to remember how to make OTK decks. Another unstable power for Sigrun. Okay, like the funny thing is like it's not good. Not really. I mean, it is just free draw, right? Getting powerful doesn't really do anything for Sigrun. But we can do it. There's nothing stopping us. Sure. We'll go for it. Yeah. I wish, I do actually, I don't know if we can mod this in, Bin, and by we I mean you. I'm certainly not doing anything. Would it be possible to get Sigrun to fly us across? Like, can Sigrun please use her wings to fly us to the promised land? I'd appreciate that. For the Act 4 chest. Oh yeah, that's easy to add. Okay, yeah, because that's like one of the most important things to me. Oh wait, I need the... No, I don't need this bookworm. Okay. So we have the setup. I don't know if I need setup. Because we already have transmission. Yeah, that's like super important to me. There we go. We have the Expected Prophecy Scry, so we're pretty much guaranteed divine power now. We have the cheap transmission. We have the Scroll of Speed for Gustav. Could scavenge out a setup. But then what would you play? I guess you just heal off of the wings here. And you can get evasion in case they attack. Yeah, you get excellent for the first 2 rounds on this fight. That's OP. Wow, we could even detox Gustav if I want to. But I think I'd rather... Expected Prophecy here. Don't need to double scry Gustav, though we could. How much Inspire do we have? Alright. Our weakest Gustav turn yet. But is it gonna be enough? Probably. It's likely to be. Sharpen first. Camouflage, multi-shot. Scavenge, multi-shot. Oof, it's close. Annoying Whistle hits a random monster. Okay. We can take out a squirrel. We can take out a pig. And I'm not OTKing, but it's good enough. Could take out the pig guaranteed. Well, sorry, not guaranteed. 50-50 chance of taking out the pig there. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, and then we have Tabula Rasa on the corn here. I've messed up. Is Gus picking up Matey next act? Oh, I should have picked up Matey. Oh my god. I totally forgot about Matey. Yeah. 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 Goose is gonna pick up Matey next act. Oh boy. Okay. Setup. This is fine. Took a little bit of damage, but like I said, I'm not that concerned about OTK. What are we gonna draw on you? We can't like inspire as much anymore. This feels so weird. Andrin, what do you do? What do you even do, Andrin? You slice? You dice? Okay. Draw. I can apply wet. I don't know if that matters. Chant. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can speed up both, but not in the right way. Unless... Hold up. No way it does this. Alright, Gustav, it's all on you. Ah, there's the power slave. Okay, that's nice. Random monster. Ah, this doesn't do as much damage as I need it to do. Well, dang it. I was really hoping we'd get the pig this turn. Oh, no matter what, I can't play both Mind Blasts anyways. Dang it. Oh no, I'm finishing round 3. Oh man, I thought this would for sure be an easy OTK. I do wish challenge runs were affected by this modifier here, where all performances are great. Or sorry, OTK runs. Because that would just be really funny to see like a very slow high score challenge. Sorry, I meant high score when I was saying OTK. Like I wish high score runs were fully impacted. Alright, well that was the ugliest fight yet. I could have played that better, and I could have re-rolled to make myself play that better, but that's funny. It currently does affect high scoring. Well, I meant in like that you could... I meant affect high scoring in the sense that you could go to the later turns, and you wouldn't be negatively impacted for your high score. Was what I was trying to say. Could pick up an upgraded clarity. It's not bad, necessarily. That's currently how it works? Oh, I thought... Wait, really? Oh. Well, then I am misinformed. I thought it was that, it didn't. The devs made a mistake, so high scoring doesn't need to get excellence. Oh. It was intended to affect score. Yay, that's great. Okay, that's beautiful. Ah, I see. They made a mistake and then they patched it. Interesting. It's a perfect candidate for my team. Yep, then we get the sheep. This is just such a good route. Get that purple Betty. I guess I could get Matey on Gustav. I could get Oculi on Gustav. Oh, I didn't save at any point. Oh gosh. Well, that's why we have the mods, is that we don't have to worry about this being super awful. We can eventually get rid of this. Though I should probably... Wait, can I do a quick save here? Save game. Okay. If I save here, theoretically, we should be good, right? I'm gonna do a double save, just to be sure. Save in my own folder. But I see the save, so we should be okay. So I'm gonna see if we just have a spell, then it's fine. Didn't get the spell, so we exit. No, we don't. Can we quick load? No, that's not how that works. We can't load the game, right? So we have to exit, go back. I'm gonna try out the save that was created for me. It's named weirdly, so I don't know if that'd work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why is it named so weird? I'm on a fairly old quick save version. I swear I was on the one from last. Oh, you know what? No, I thought I'd re-downloaded it. Maybe I didn't re-download it. Dang it. Alright, I should play the... I should get the new one then. Just save myself some time. That's okay. Here. This is why we made my own save. Replace, go here, just in case. There we go. We didn't get our spell. There's almost no chance of getting this, but like it'd be funny if it happened. Ooh, that's gonna be a real rough hatch. Okay. Yeah. Well, whatever. This is why we have the modifier. Enter the version. You'll just have to make saves a node early, I think. I've made so many versions of the mod. Gotcha. Yeah, I have not been keeping up on the updates. Oh, we could just put them to sleep, but no, we want the combat. Whatever, this is fine. This is why temporary injuries exist. I can still use campfires and corruptors to get rid of stuff. So it is not the end of the world. And at least Andrin did not get injured, so we're in good shape. I can get rid of these 3 cards, but then I don't have anything that I really care about getting. So the question is, which one of these 3 cards do I want most? I guess the one that helps Sigrun need cards less is good. Because then we could get rid of her Chant of Initiative, Scroll of Speed, and Bookworm, and Rain here. So now she has a really good turn. And then Nezglect, we have Divine Power straight away, so that's incredible. Arguably, we want Delay Response. I'm on version 0.5, which is 7 versions behind the current? What the heck? Did I just, like, never update it again? I mean, that does sound possible, but also at the same time, I'm surprised at myself. I would have thought I grabbed it last week when I was doing it. But maybe not. Maybe I was just gung-ho about starting. Okay. So I can't use this delay response, which is unfortunate. We have the rapid fires we want to get rid of. We get rid of all of this. Clarity, clarity, and then we just up Gustav's damage like mad. Yeah, 11 Bless, pretty good. We get a little bit of healing off of Nezglect. Alright, we have the Camouflage Power Slave's actually the most damage. And then we have the multi-shot. That does it. Good number of those versions were this week. Gotcha. Dang. Alright. Get rid of the caltrops. Don't need that. We don't need, I think, any of these for anybody. That's a pile of shards for us then. In which case we want to go up. And then we don't care about mirror images. I could remove a card. We do care about that. The fact that you made this mod has really made High Level Madness such a manageable thing. It makes me so happy, is what I'm trying to say. This mod has kept the game alive in a really big way. Alright, and then don't need that. Arguably don't need deflect. Okay. Trace for Sigrun. Don't need Bookworm if we have double scroll of speed. Need Inspire on Sigrun. That's the one thing I want to guarantee, if at all possible. Do you know if there's anywhere else to get Insane Blob outside of Act 4? I don't think there is. Though I could be wrong about that. Okay, we got Transmission. It's perfect. Transmission here. Speed, speed. damage. Oh, the powerful I'm getting on Sigrun is actually making me do more damage to myself. It's not the best draw card for Sigrun, is it? But we can do double chant of accuracy, or I could do the double chant of accuracy or uproot. I guess uproot right now is going to be better. I think, anyway. Inspire, detox. I think we just go for the maximum output on Gustav here. We got the multi-shot camouflage, I hope is good enough. Again, didn't get the power slave, which is what I really would have wanted. Now we got it. Okay, well. There we go. Dreams do come true. That's all without mind being affected by Sharp right now, too. That's the beautiful part. Do I desire a detox on Nezglect? If I get another... I don't know. Upgraded detox Nezglect is, like, kind of unimportant, actually. Maybe I just desire the 20 shards. And we don't need anything else here or here. Cool. You can find them in the Dreadnought and Sadi. Oh! Oh, yeah, if you get lucky, that's right. That is totally right. I've actually found it there. Duh. God, being able to remove injuries is necessary. And then we don't have to worry about anybody else. Cool. We want to fail this in a weird way, right? Oh, I needed to save the node prior. I'm totally forgetting that way too often. Okay. Oh, why are you trying to open on my screen? Stop that, game. Okay. New folder. Yeah, we want to fail searching, but not too hard, right? We succeeded, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. And then who needs the energy? Possibly Nezglect? Possibly Sigrun? Sigrun with energy gives more energy to other people, is the thinking. Yeah, I'll give it to Nezglect. Hey, Andrin leveled up. Whoa, 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 hey. Okay, this is some good stuff. So, unfortunately, Lockpicks is kind of competing. It's competing with War Drum, which is unfortunate. Means I'm actually not going to take Lockpicks for once. Slippers, on the other hand, I mean, it's hard not to take. It's the speed item we need. Okay. We don't need anything else. The run's going pretty smooth. I can get a Wild Hunt. I do love Wild Hunt. And then we fight, and we win. Alright. Here we go. It worked great for the combat quick save thing that I had. So that's what I remember being nice. It also just gave me peace of mind generally. So we already have that. I don't have Scavenge in the entrance deck, do I? That's what I messed up. Whatever. Expert tracker here. Get rid of the probably divine power since we know we don't want that. Chant of accuracy is not bad. Do this. Deflect. Wild Hunt for just a little bit of mark. It's not bad. That's something. We're guaranteed divine power. So you can't be mad. And then we have an unstable power. We have the bookworm, scroll of speed. And I almost messed up the ordering of that. I don't even need this scroll of speed. I could have paid attention to realize that that was the case. Okay. And now we're good because I have transmission. And we could do at least a sharp here. And I could do more energy, or I could give more sharp. Let's try more sharp. More energy might have been better though. Admittedly. Okay. So we have a scry. Power slave is exactly what you want to see. Clarity, clarity, and then we probably just do divine power all the way because we already have power slave. So yeah, that should do it. Yeah. Wait, it was camouflage. Power slave. Specifically. Also, this is not nearly enough damage, so I don't know what I was thinking. But I do have a cheap captivating voice. Which does take something out. Okay. So it takes you guys out with the mind damage. Yeah, I think we have this. It was just slightly close is the thing. That's all. Ooh, you can do a gladiator run if you do Sadi Act 2 and get lucky. That's pretty cool. What the heck is the gladiator run? I haven't tried all the different routes on, like, I know Andrin had like a new quest line, right? You'll have to tell me if we get lucky in Sadi. That'd be cool. Also, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Is Sadi right? Is Sadie how people say it? I don't know. We like Night Terrors. We love heavy metal. And I don't know that I don't mind Magic Rune. Yeah, Magic Rune is great. Magic Rune is pretty fine. The Gladiator event in Velcrath. Do Sadi in Act 2. Yeah, I mean, I do like going to Velcrath. Actually, I don't know what I'd care about there, now that I'm thinking about it. But it's quite difficult to get past the roll. What do you get for doing it in that order? Yeah, that's a good question. What do you get for doing it that order? Yeah, I like Magic Rune. Yeah, we'll save the game. Okay. Combat. Okie dokes. So, we have double draw, trace. Okay, so we got adrenaline. We got expert tracker straight away. We have a draw into setup into wild hunt as well, which is what I desire. So draw, setup, draw, wild hunt, setup, draw. 16 marks, pretty good. We don't need Chant of Initiative if we have these. We don't need like any of this stuff. Doesn't hurt to keep unstable power here, but we can get rid of it. Because it might hurt to keep unstable power there. Okay, we need to get rid of, I think, all of this. I like the double clarity though. We have Scry, Expected Prophecy. We should be able to dig with Nezglect. Okay. Magic Rune's not going to be super great yet. I admit that. We have the transmission. Setup. Don't need this. Then we could do that and that. What else can I give? I can't give anything else. This hurts me every time. I'm like, I'm so ready to be more energy efficient on Sigrun. It's gonna feel so good. I'll read chat in a moment. Okay, so we scry. Well, we're getting divine power. Okay. We have the detox. One, two, three. This is definitely a question in my head on what I should do here. Because we could be getting night terrors. Or a scry. I think a scry is pretty valuable. Because we want to not have these. Ooh. I don't know. This might not be right. 7 bless and 3 sharp. Yeah, that seems pretty wrong. But we do have heavy metal, which is a little insane. We got Chant of Accuracy, and now we actually have the, oh, we have this, which is good. We have the Camouflage Rapid Fire. We have a Shiv. Anything else I can do? Whispering Lies might be the most damage I could grab. Or we could do double multi. Nah, double multi shot's not gonna do it. Oh, it was so close. Oh, we were so close to taking him out turn 1. I'm sure there's a way I could rework that turn to where I actually take him out turn 1. But like I said, I don't care enough to do that. Sigrun. You could be fast. Wait. Hold up. Reload turn. Oh, the reload turn button. This is what this is all about. I'm like, just give the frog some speed. You'll be totally fine if you do that. That's all you have to do. It doesn't take much. Like, he's guaranteed to draw damage. Yeah. Also, we have 21 sharp on the frog. Okay. Feels good. That feels very good. Purple Whispering Lies. Alright. I see you, game. I would have rather had a purple tune-up for sure, but I'll take a purple Whispering Lies. I hope this version doesn't have the bug where War Drum keeps proccing if you reload Gustav's turn. Oh god. Hopefully not. If it does, we could just reload the fight. It's not a big deal. I wish Terrorize was a better card. Not that I'd be taking on this run anyways, but I still wish it was a better card. Yep, Nezgla can get Cloak of Evasion. Pretty sure I don't care about anything else. You can always take a chance on Flute. I like looking at a Fishing Rod for early prospects on Andrin. If we get a purple Fishing Rod, we'll be very happy. The Flute's very funny. But yeah, we don't need anything else. I'm semi-confident in our damage. Okay, so I want to save the game now. And then go here. And then do combat. Even though, like, we're guaranteed to win here. Not guaranteed to win turn 1. Guaranteed to win. Again, we could probably win turn 1 most of these fights that I'm not doing, so. It's just that I don't need to. Vigilance, so you draw as much as possible. Setup. Cool. We got what we needed. Setup. I guess this is the way. Expert Tracker. We don't need the magic rune unless I'm not going to draw what I want, which is totally possible. We'll see. What a amazing turn on Nezglect, okay. Bookworm, get the scroll speed. Speed, speed. And then we don't have a lot of draw. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We got what we needed. Because we're gonna transmission, sharpen, probably just uproot. I'd love to have something I can do for 0 here. I can heal. Alright, we have the divine power. Let's see, clarity, clarity. It's reasonable to expected prophecy here. So we could get a scry. Exactly. Exactly. And then we're not getting any of the stuff that I really want. That's a lot of draw. It's reasonable to banish here as well. So we can get closer to Power Slave. Yeah. And then we can go all in on the divine power. We're gonna be so powerful, Act 3. Heavy metal first, I think, still. And then Power Slave. And then we have double multi-shot, probably. Yeah, double multi-shot. Yeah. Alright. Round 1 was easy. Okay. If you have the Gladiator node in Solvi, then head to the arena in Velcraft. You get a mythic item reward after challenge combat in Act 4. Center path, though. I forgot we were going to the bell. I hope this version doesn't have... Yeah, okay, I see. Ooh, upgraded fanaticism. After we got evasion. I mean, yeah, right? Always. Another scavenge on Gustav. The wrong kind, but I like it. Then we don't need anything else. We can loot. Double spell. Nah, no double spell. Not so lucky. I'm trying to think of a new big curse spell that costs like 6 to 8 energy. Any ideas on what it should do? That's hard. Is it going to be support or damage? We don't necessarily want any of these. Ideally support, but 20 gold isn't like that much gold. I'm probably going to undervalue the gold just a little bit here. Dreamsphere, I mean, Andrin's been having to go again in a little bit. It's rare to take a weapon that matters on him. Ideally support. Maybe one upgrade that does damage. Okay. Ideally support. It's funny. We could go Tempest Frog. The Farmer's Caravan being here is quite entertaining. We no longer need to remove cards, so I could just go the high score path, right? I assume, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. But 2 of these are fights. So, does it actually matter? Like, is this the same amount of score? I'm just curious. I don't know if anybody actually knows this, but like, is it the same amount of score to like go to the Farmer's Caravan, get the fight here, and then go to Soldier Trainer, Edge of Forest, and then Westfang Gate as going to the Pigman? More combats is way better. Yeah, but this could be a combat if you fail to check. Regular combats are better for score? Okay. I was just curious. Because Corruptors are so good. Oh, because Corruptors. Got it. Okay. Alright. Which way do I want to go? I guess more items are better. The high score path does go to Dryad. Yeah, and you want the node here as well. So you can get even more combats. Oh, right, because you go 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, honestly, Dryad would be really good for us. Fear not, we will help you. Wait. We didn't get any money out of that. Is that just worse? I forget. It's worse to take Sigrun's offer there, right? I guess, no, you just get items instead generally, but it is kind of funny. Spyglass is like more healing. It's always like a safety health potion. If you take health potion here, Sacred Tablet being here is neat. Yeah, going the Dryad route's pretty good. Free card upgrade's pretty darn good. Cold Hands is pretty manageable, I would say, for us. Free card upgrade. What am I gonna upgrade? I don't even know. Right, we start with less cards. Self-trace. It's not gonna matter. We draw what we need. This isn't the best it could be, but hey, this should be good enough. Get rid of that. Don't need this bookworm anymore. Don't need any of these things. Don't hate the extra draw. Speed up here. Trace here. Sure. And then we need the draw. We got transmission. Okay. Speed up on Gustav. We're actually not all fast enough. I can't quite slow him down. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. He's gonna get to go. Unless I could play 2 spells, but I can't. I can't play 2 spells and play this. Dang it. Okay. I could have evasion in case I need the evasion for next turn. Or I could just win with AoE potentially. Arguably another transmission here would be pretty good. I think Dark Ritual is going to be good. If we go with Dark Ritual, I think this insulates us. We do have the fanaticism. That's incredible. Okay, and then we have the, we have Expected Prophecy for the extra draw here. We could do a Banish, get rid of the Cold Hands. Get rid of the Shiv and the Captivating Voice. Scavenge here. We have the Delay Response, Clarity. We have 5 energy left. We could get even more energy going through Nezgalek's deck, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because that allows us to grab even more here. I don't know who this should go on. Ideally the guy in back, but that's not an option for us. And then we scry for the frog once more. Could probably get rid of a Chant of Accuracy just to help guarantee my draw is as good as possible. Upgrade the Annoying Whistle. 2 spells and get 1/16. Yeah. Alright, we didn't get Heavy Metal or Power Slave. That makes this turn very awkward. Okay, so let's Camouflage. Oh my god, this turn was bad. We don't have a lot of Sharp either. Well, well, well. What an ugly turn this is. You generally attack the person in back, so like this should be fine. We need you to not go again. Oh, you're so close. Okay. I gotta reload the combat. I have to dig deeper for Gustav. And here I thought we were gonna be fine. I guess Andrew not having Mark does actually impact us significantly on this turn. Okay, what did I grab last time? Did Bookworm matter? I genuinely don't remember. I think it did. I think we needed Bookworm. Trace here, trace there. Scry, Expected Prophecy ended up being good for us. Or did it? No, Bookworm doesn't matter. Duh. You don't need Bookworm at all. Okay. I got this. Don't you worry. Does Andrew have a scavenge? No, that's right. Gosh, if Andrew had scavenge, this would be so much better. I don't remember how to make OTK decks. I'm bad at this game. Don't need Bookworm. Okay. Chant of Initiative. Be better. Do I need this Scry? Do I need the Expected Prophecy? Maybe we don't need the Expected Prophecy. We'll find out. We know we draw Transmission. We have the Scroll of Speed here. Transmission's important. The uproot's important. Chant of Accuracy is a good thing to do, probably, generally, maybe. I don't know. I've made mistakes. I've made some mistakes. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We got the Expected Prophecy here. We were able to Fanaticism. We're able to get rid of bad cards for Gustav. We need to do that twice. Expected Prophecy gives us our second Scry, so this should be it. Because we have to dig super deep. Because Gustav doesn't want to draw the cards that Gustav needs to draw. I would like to not have to get rid of all these cards, to be totally honest. It hurts, but I think we do this. And then draw for Gustav is important, and then the Divine Power is also good. Okay, this is maybe okay. No, it's not okay? Come on, tell me I got it. We got Heavy Metal first thing. I'm mad. I'm genuinely upset. Multi-shot maybe? Alright, this is bad. Wait, I don't have the evasion anymore. Andrin gets shackled. Does Andrin die here? Just about. That's fine, Andrin's shackled. It was actually a good thing. God, that was bad. Cool, we have a Chant of Accuracy. Could have done that first. Yeah, I don't know how exactly we want this to go, but sure. And give Gustav a little bit of powerful this turn, at least. Oh, he's got stealth again, though. That's super annoying. Your max health can go. We at least healed a little slightly. Okay. So we have the power slave. I need probably to use, let's see, shivs are pointless. So we can do Whispering Lies, and we have multi-shot, and we have oh, okay. Easy turn, easy game. That fight took way longer than it should have. But we're okay. Oh god. Alright. At least I didn't mess up my perks on this run yet, that I've remembered anyways. What are we upgrading? Uproot's possible to upgrade. We can upgrade Detect. Oh, upgrading Setup. That would be the way on Andrin. Yeah. Even over the Adrenaline. The Adrenaline upgrade shouldn't matter that much for the most part. Upgrading the Delay Response would be fantastic here. We can play that more easily, more often. Upgrading the Scavenge, because that's likely to stay in the deck long term, whereas multi-shot and rapid fire and all that, it's not likely to stay in the deck long term. And then we can upgrade Transmission to stay, or we could upgrade Setup to be better draw. Upgrading Transmission is cheaper, so let's upgrade our Setup, because we're likely to keep that long term. Could have it be free Setup too. That actually might be better. Well, would have been better. Okay. That was fun. Let's do this. Gain money. Don't worry about all the other stuff it says. 15 health? That's enough. We're definitely not running into issues. I have damage. We're good. Okay. Wild Hunt is great. However, we need other stuff. Tell me I got it. It's close. Come on. Just draw what you need. There you go. That's how you do it, game. You remembered to draw what you needed. You need to have a lot more mark. There we go. Okay. We don't need that bookworm. Don't need much else here. Do I even need the scavenge? I don't think I scavenge anything useful most of the time. We could trace for the Neglect. I say the Neglect. We have to draw Divine Power, so this might be one of those turns we have to kind of scry pretty hard on Nez. We'll find out. I will say, the one thing I dislike about OTK style is I do feel like I have to re-roll more often. It's possible Dark Ritual is better on Neglect than Gustav, but Gustav's been needing the energy as well, so I think either or is fine. Slight amounts of healing. Okay, we do have to scry ourselves to get the Divine Power. But that's fine, we get Divine Power and Fanaticism. Good stuff. Fanaticism, we have the Clarity here. We want to scry on Gustav. We got Power Slave. First thing that's really good. I mean, the only other stuff I'd want is, well, I do want the rest of this stuff. I do. Alright, draw. This is like slightly more healing, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hope that 11 power or 11 bless is enough. Okay, we did get heavy metal, which I still think is worth playing first. We don't have like stealth or anything. Probably doing scavenge on multi-shot twice, right? So we have a little bit of extra energy to play with. Oh, I get to choose who I damage. Doesn't really matter then, does it? Yeah, because we're gonna multi-shot twice now. Just enough damage. That's fine. That's all you need. And we healed up slightly thanks to Nez being awesome. Occident on Andrin. What a option. A second delay response on Nezglect is pretty good. I like seeing it. Gonna have to fix Nezglect's deck a little bit later, but we'll be fine. Don't need any of this. Another Chant of Accuracy on Gustav's. A lot of fun with heavy metal, but it usually, I mean, you don't need that many. But it is a lot of fun. Alternatively, a setup is also just a card that you would tend to be good. We'll take the setup. Occident. I'm not worried about Yelmer. Maybe I should be. Combat. Do we fight the Dryad? Yes. We fight here. Oh. Andrin was at too low of health. Oh, man. He was at just barely too low of health, huh? Well, then. Okay. Can we do this? Probably not, would be my guess, but we'll try it. Who needs Andrin? Who needs Andrin? Yeah, that's right. What has Andrin ever done for us? Andrin's never scried super hard or anything. Destor on Andrin for the rest of the run is brutal. That's not true. I don't have Destor on Andrin for the rest of the run. Because we can get rid of injuries in Corruptors and stuff. Because that modifier sucks. And there's a mod for that. I don't know what I want here. Genuinely. I'm gonna go with this. It almost makes sense to get rid of multi-shot, actually. Oh, we don't have Bless or Powerful. Oh god, we don't have Bless or Powerful right now. Oh no, it's the wrong turn for our damage to be really high. It's just the wrong turn. Oh, why? Why? Yeah, okay. That was a super unfortunate snipe on Andrin. I'm a little sad, and we don't have any powerful. Well, I mean, we have some powerful now, but. Right, shackles. I was like, I don't have to worry about these guys, right? No, we have to worry about them slightly. Please don't kill Nezglect. You killed Nezglect. Okay. God dang it. 19 health's not enough. Does she always do 2 Moonfires? Wait, did she always do 2 Moonfires? Did we get lucky on our no damage run? I thought she only did 1 Moonfire. That's so frustrating. Okay, I have to take out these guys. It's important that I do that. Good to know, good to know. We have our Scroll of Speed. Okay. She can do 1 only after giving herself powerful. Okay, so it's just ultra unlucky then. I see. So what are we doing? Putting a card on top. What would I want to put on top even? So I guess I did that. And then I did Ode of War instead of something more impactful. Like that. Do we have another slow? We don't necessarily. But we could theoretically. Wait, it is left in her discard pile. Okay, we do have Captivating Voice in the discard pile. It's likely she gets what she needs. Okay, alternatively, Nezglek needs to draw better next turn. The frog doesn't have to take these guys out if we're lucky. We are getting Power Slave already. It kind of bothers me that we're getting Power Slave already. I wish I could like run through his entire deck twice, but that's not going to happen. So we probably just don't want Death Metal this turn. Okay. Her first turn, casting summon +2, Moonfire, Life Bloom. +2 of the following. Wow. Yeah, so she could have not sniped Andrin very likely there, but then she did snipe Andrin, I guess. Okay, we have the Camouflage. Accuracy. We could take out one of these guys just in case. Okay. I like Magic Rune. Alright, we did slow her down, but not enough. Oh, I didn't scavenge the right thing. There's Captivating Voice. Hold up. Reload turn. So, 1/6 for the double Moonfire, yeah. I mean, a single Moonfire targeting Andrin was enough to get him, so it was like kind of my fault, but... Okay, we want the Captivating Voice. Magic Rune. Slow down. Cool. Here, have that. Take that. They can be slowed even further, or something. There we go. We got something here. There's certainly something. I think we should have this, like, realistically. Did I overcommit on energy? Is that something I did? That doesn't sound like me. Put that back on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we might overdraw probably, if anything, but like, yeah, you can have more of that. I just want to heal slightly more. I'm upset. I'm upset with the damage taken. Alright. Heavy metal, though. Heavy metal should get us out of this pretty nicely. We can probably just shoot you down. So we don't have to worry about who I hit. Yeah. What a turn. Oh, I've been bad. What bad play. Do I want to chant? Do I want to chant on Andrin? He's my mark boy. I don't think I do want to chant on him. I want him to mark more than chant. Wait a bit. Don't go for the burn. Okay, Forest Crown on Andrin. Makes so we can get rid of slippers. Oh, I forgot I was picking up Dryad Mask on the frog, most likely here. Right. Oh, wait, we have the fishing rod. Oh. Hey, Kevon, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. But I can't, like, not take Forest Ground on Andrin. This is, like, surely one time where we certainly can't afford to do that. Still sick. Sorry to hear it. This run's going pretty alright, though. Yeah, I just... The Forest Crown seems so good. We can get better armors on Andrin. We could get the draw armor for this slot. I will say having extra draw every turn is good, though. It's not an easy choice I'm making right here. I already have slippers, though. I know. I already have slippers. Like, I already have the speed. I just, like... I like the flexibility. It's maybe the wrong choice. But it's possible. It's possible it's the right choice, too. Hey, Dustor can get out of the deck. Do I want Adrenaline? Not without traces and the like. Traces, no. Not without scavengers. Setups. One of those words will eventually be correct when I say it. We still need transmission desperately. We need the speed up. Gotta fix Nezglect. Nezglect's gotta have the right stuff here. It's hard to get rid of another Scry. You can have more, Mark. Everybody's got blobs. Okay, that bookworm ended up being pointless. Could have a better turn if I need to. I mean, this is just like a fine turn. I really can't do anything for 0 energy. It's the one flaw I have on Sigrun here. She doesn't have any good 0 energy cards. What a turn. Okay. Scry? Divine Power. Cool. Cool. Alright. I guess I'll reload that turn, because I honestly, I don't need the Scry on Nezglect there. Because I'm just drawing what I'm getting. Or, I like what I'm drawing. Like, it's all good. We have the Detox for the delay response. We have the Fanaticism. 1, 2, 3. I would like a double Scry, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's all I need. Double Scry for the Goose. We get Heavy Metal. We have that. We have Divine Power up to +4. 13 Bless. Pretty good. Wow. That's some solid damage early. Yeah, that feels good. Cool. We had a lot more damage there if I needed it. What a good turn. Okay. Don't need that extra trace. Curse of Exhaustion purple is funny, but not necessary. I think this is fine. Wow, I'm rich. I actually have money. I feel so weird. We could do the Ambush of the Dryad. I think that's worth it. It's also probably, I don't know, do you get more score for other options? I don't know why I'm caring about score so much this run. It's probably because I'm doing like similar to an OTK build. Where like you could get pretty high score. That's likely why. This seems fine. It's not amazing, but it is fine. much energy do I have? 2 energy. Perfect. The perfect amount of energy. So we can uproot. All the mark went on that guy. Unfortunate. We do have the setup here. I don't need setup. What the heck? What is this? This is like all the cards I need. Moving Dryad is the one most experienced threshold for score difference. For high score, you need to crit almost every roll for it to make a difference. Gotcha. Delay response, clarity, expected prophecy. These are ways to get to what I want and cards that I want in total, but not right all together. So we actually get rid of those two. We have the transmission. Got the scroll speed already. Yeah, if I need to improve, I can get rid of a bookworm, but I don't think I'll need to improve. Should be fine. I think Cavius has been proving that you don't actually need to crit that many rolls. Ooh, some contention. Wow. Interesting. Is this gonna be worth going through twice? Yeah, we did it. Okay. And now I can still scry on Gustav, which you kinda want to do as much as you can. We have the detox, delay response, clarity, divine power up a lot. And we see if this is enough. Did not get the right cards. Don't I have a setup? I do have a setup. Maybe this is good enough. It'd be really funny if this just works. Not just good enough is the answer we found here. Okay. I mean, theoretically, we can manage him going another turn. Hey, we get that draw. I mean, another mark seems good. I can do my part. We don't have good, powerful sources. I do want to purge, ideally. So it might actually be worth playing setup here. To not get that sort of trace, though. That trace, that's the one I want. So we can make sure Sigrun gets the card that she needs to get. That's right. There's the uproot. So I could do this, which could get more insane on you. And help deal damage. We could grab sharp. Accuracy. Accuracy. We can give you energy, and then we can remove all your thorns. Aha, take that. Then we have Night Terrors. Which is like definitely some damage. It's definitely something. Banish is probably a good call here. Don't need Annoying Whistle. Probably don't want Captivating Voice, so I do want more song spells. Because I don't want setup. Oh. Huh. Yeah, okay. I see how that worked. 1, 2, 3. Seems fine. And then we could get rid of the shivs. So we hopefully draw more songs. I mean, we should have this, right? Yeah. That was easy. Heavy metal first turn would have made that really strong. I should have scried really hard for it, and I didn't. Is 3 adrenalines too many adrenalines? I guess it depends on like how many setups you have on Andrin. Poison Spray is not as good of a... Poison Spray is not a bad card, though. What am I thinking about? That's not a bad attack, kind of, in many ways. I just don't know if I'm going to need it. It's better than Rapid Fire, but, like, that's not a high bar. Hello, Ivex. How's it going? Welcome. We are here. Hey! Okay, see, this is why I picked up Forest Crown. Was on the off chance we get Noble Shield on Andrin. Now we have an armor that we're probably going to keep the whole run that gives us draw. So in this instance, it paid off, is what I'll say. Time to get gold. Doing good. I'll go to sleep soon. This game seems fun. This game's a lot of fun. I highly recommend playing this game. Gonna get more gold here. Now, do we do the Saudi Isles first? Slay the Spire is my favorite game. I should probably give it a try. Yeah, 100%. This and I would recommend Monster Train and Monster Train 2. The demo's out for that game. Those are a ton of fun. I've been playing a lot of the demo recently. But this game, if you like RPG type stuff, mixed in with your card game roguelike, this will really scratch that itch. Yeah, you know what? We can take on the king. The Rust King. Actually, the Rust King is like super fragile to this build. Bin, we got the Gladiator event. But we don't have the crack. But we do have the Gladiator event. We can't go to the shipwreck to get the mined stuff. I forget what you need to have for the Storming Fortress. Do you really have to go down the center route? Ooh, decrease the cost of skills once again by 2. That could be really impactful. I don't know if it'll be easy to pass the roll at the Gladiator event. Yeah, I don't know what that roll is at all. I will say we didn't see a pet trainer here, right? So having Matey on Gustav is good. Saudi Arabia. Saudi has always sounded Arabic to me. Yeah. That's true. Thanks for recommendations. I'll go now. Good luck, have fun. Thanks. Thanks for joining in. Asmodee. Do I want Asmodee? I think I do. Now you have to get a defense card about 7 or higher to pass the roll. Oh, you have to get a defense card or get about 7 or higher to pass the roll. So what you're saying is I should get another deflect on Andrin. I think the captains will be rough, so you might consider the Kraken. The captains are always rough, but we are OTK, so they're less rough than usual. OTK generally has an easier time with monsters that are OP than other strats, unless the monster is OP in a way that it can't be killed very fast, but that is no monster in the game. Other than Bastet, but Bastet, I mean, is also more vulnerable to OTK than any other method. But you just have to go infinite. Infinite without dealing direct damage, or damage on hit. Okay, I think I like Handbook. We got the Matey. I think I like Asmodee. I always like Asmodee. We'll get an upgrade for him later. Okay, now what are we removing? Probably Slice is the wise choice. We need to scavenge in Andrin's deck. Before I forget. Upgraded Scavenge is really good. Normally, this is also where you buy Divine Power, but we don't have to do that. Nezglek can get rid of a lot of the Mind Blasts. They're unnecessary here. And by a lot of the Mind Blasts, do I mean every Mind Blast? I do. I unfortunately do. And I feel bad about it, too. Odivore is not going to be necessary on Sigrun. The Captivating Voice as a pocket slow has been useful. You can always skip the Golden Harp and just go straight to the Dreadnought. I could. There's no pet trainer, though, so I'm like less tempted to do so. Let's also save the game here. I think that one of the captains has an interaction with one of the other acts, maybe. Yeah, Whitebeard will let you go to the, or get the Straw Hat if you can get to the Straw Hat. Which is a weird way to say that, but technically accurate. Okay, we can get rid of the annoying whistles. They've been annoying me long enough. Get rid of this rapid fire. I'm not gonna need it. We'd change over this poison spray if we're keeping poison spray at all. What song stuff do I have that is good to pick up here? It's been a long while since I've done the song build on Gustav. So my apologies if I don't have the optimal deck here right away. Maybe remove Reigns from Sigrun. That's a great call. Thank you. Probably have other cards I need to remove here too. I just need to... I'm trying to figure out Gustav's deck before I spend 2 more shards. I guess Sigrun, we want to make sure that we have the... What's it called? Inspire... Scroll of Intellect. Could get a Ballad of Evasion too. We'll want to save some shards for the last act too. Tome of Intellect, last act will be pretty good. What does the Redbeard captain do? I never choose to help him. I don't remember. Vexing Crescendo, Reverberating Verse, Vitalizing Serenade, Keyvon. Sorry, I just noticed that. Yeah, I was thinking Vexing Crescendo is pretty good. And then yeah, it is just those two, isn't it? Is there any other, like, is Tune-Up at all worth it? I guess if you want to have Power Slave, it could be. It's so expensive. Never mind. Tune-Up's bad. I know the Redbeard gives you access to the T and Nismo shop, but with a 10% discount. Ah, gotcha. Well, if you have Nezglect, you already get access to the shop regardless. And we get a free shop because we already went the farmer route, so that's pretty funny. That's pretty much it. Gotcha. Wait, Blackbeard helps with the final fight? Or is it, you're just saying Blackbeard? Yeah, Blackbeard does barely anything to the Rust King on Madness 18 though, because the Rust King can't be weakened. There is really very little point in buying the upgrade to Reverberant Verse. I don't even know if this is worth it right now. I mean, it will be worth it, but just slightly later in the act. Wouldn't mind if setup was cheaper, better, upgraded in some way. Gustav doesn't need Captivating Voice, that's for sure. Probably don't need Whispering Shot. Do we need Volley? We might need the Volley. Just for the early part of this act, we might need Volley. There's also the option of getting another Divine Power. I don't hate that option. That's a pretty good one. So yeah, we have the Scroll of Intellect. We have a guaranteed Scroll of Intellect already, thanks to Bookworm. And it's either Bookworm, Scroll of Speed, and Scroll of Intellect, or we have the Scroll of Intellect just guaranteed. Yeah, okay. Either of that works for me. The Captivating Voice has been nice as a pocket. I just don't think it's that good. We could get rid of the Chant of Initiative too. Go all in. I've been keeping the Chant of Initiative because I eventually want to make a purple one, but I could just buy it again, right? Did I buy that early? Yeah, but we could buy another one, get another purple. So we don't have to get it yet. There's also Adrenaline on Sigrun, which would actually be pretty good. We haven't found another, like, transmission. There's no other Inspire options currently, right? Well, there is, but there's not. Ballad of Evasion. Unstable powers can be removed. Oh, yeah, that's true. They're kind of just placeholder. That is true. Do we trust? What's our speeds here? Sorry, wait, I'm at 21 speed, right? It's actually not fast enough without some sort of slow. There's no AoE slow we can get, though. Well, nothing that is realistic to play anyways. In Eternal Lullaby. Oh, we could get a Shock Nova. Do I want to have it? I should have picked up that Shock Nova to have in my back pocket if I wanted to do that. Yeah, I forgot we had a chance in an upgraded one. There's a chance we need Shock Nova on a fight. That makes me depressed. Okay. Yeah, maybe Shock Nova on Sugar, but hard to play before level 3. Yeah. And we'll be level 3 soon. Could buy the Adrenaline and Shock Nova. Yeah, I messed up earlier by passing up on one, but no need to double down on the mistake. Get rid of the Captivating Voice in that case for sure. I still don't know about Magic Rune. If we ever get free spells, though, it'll be nice. I think the target slow is sometimes better. It is sometimes better for sure, especially than a very expensive Shock Nova. If I'm being honest, like, Shivs aren't that crazy. I think we'd want to get rid of multi-shot, but I just mainly want to replace it with something else. There's no, like, all monsters song, right? Well, aside from Eternal Lullaby. But we don't talk about that. There is Fan of Knives, which is just kind of good. That's just kind of a better... I mean, that's better than Volley, right? Because we don't have, like, the piercing perk. We have the shadow damage, so, like... This is just Volley, but better. Yeah, I mean, sorry, Power Slave also exists. Yes, thanks. There's also Poison Daggers, which is good. Poison Daggers over Poison Spray would be nice. What about Revealing Flask? It's so good. I appreciate that you guys troll. It makes me happy. Alright, Fan of Knives. Yeah, we go Fan of Knives here. Clarities, Scries. I mean, could upgrade the delay response. It'll matter less soon. Andrin. It probably makes sense to get rid of the Slice. Alternatively, we upgrade Slice. We find a draw on melee attack card, and we feel good about ourselves later. Poison Daggers could be solid, yeah, with Hidden Weapon later, for sure. I don't know why seeing piercing damage before slashing damage feels wrong. Yeah, we could have the Slice upgraded. I could always buy Slices later. We do want Andrin to have a pretty good deck. There's the Hunter's Mark too. I don't need to get rid of it just yet, though. Then delay response, detoxify. We have the one detoxify for the double delay response. We have the banish, which is nice. We have a setup. I wish I upgraded. Wouldn't have actually minded another camouflage, probably. There's probably better stealth things we can get now, right? A stealth. Do you want stealth cards or stealth cards? The decision is very difficult. Not Shadow Step. Ah, Vanish. Yes, that's right. Vanish is a really good stealth one. Plus 100% damage on whatever your best card is, probably. Yeah, playing your best card again for free is essentially what Vanish is. That's pretty solid. Would a stealth card be made of steel? Yeah, exactly. A stealth card would be made of steel for sure. Isn't there an attack song that starts with 2 costs but can be upgraded to 1? By attack song, do you mean a damaging song? I don't think there's an attack song card. Or would it steal a card? Stealth Forge. Stealth Forge is the best card in the game. You get Stealth and Steel Forge all in one. Okay, I hate what I've done here. I'll be honest. I think I've made some mistakes. I feel weaker than when I started, but like... Well, I'm weaker than I was relative to heading out in Act 1. That's what I feel. I'm definitely stronger than I was at the start of Act 1, but we're at the start of Act 2 now, so that's a moot point. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is bad. Good. Alright. We know we're bad, and so that should be okay. I could probably get rid of a Whispering Lies and like a Shiv or something like that and be a little bit happier with my life. Yeah, okay, we want to do that. What am I talking about? Yeah, we absolutely want to do that. We want Gustav to have the thinnest deck possible. Which means I should get rid of another Shiv, actually. Even though it's like my 1 cost. We want Heavy Metal, though, right away. It's not even close. And we can get rid of Heavy Metal and Power Slave if we need to dig to one or the other of those cards. And then we can get it with Scavenge later. So don't even concern yourself with that. Be smart. Be intelligent. It's hard to be intelligent sometimes. Even with Scrolls of Intellect. They're not always going to do it for you. Okay, then we have a lot of money, but we don't need to spend our money. We already have an upgraded handbook, which is pretty neat. I wish it was the highest cost skill in our hand, but this is fine. Okay. I'm going to lay down a save. I don't know what rolls I have to pass, but it's going to be like a few of them in a row. So we'll see. Oh, I never did get that other defense on Andrin, did I? You can even play Chase on Sigrun, have a 3rd Scryer is insane for consistency, and consistency is great. That's actually true, yeah. We could do a Divination if I wanted to go for that. I like fast Divination still. I regret everything. It's good, we did this for the shards mainly. We're converting our gold into shards. Later we'd want to do the opposite potentially, but right now, this is fine. Look, we can get a better captivating voice. I can get my upgraded Whispering Lies back. Actually, there's no point not taking that Whispering Lies if I wanted to keep Whispering Lies in the deck, which I do. So sure. That's an argument that worked on myself. The captivating voice, the purple elemental ward. Another uproot would actually be kind of good probably on Sigrun. That's a lot more vulnerable that we could potentially have. Okay. What was the card I was going to get? It was potentially another Trace. You'll need so many shards for the bell, though. I will. But we have 2 acts to build up those shards. And right now I'm worried about the Rust King. Okay, there's no real reason to get rid of this Whispering Lies right now, other than, like, wanting to. Yeah, stanza 2 is not what I'm looking for. The bell is going to make it so I can play Neverending Story turn 1, which is going to make me happy. Maybe some more stealth on Gustav. Yeah, I don't have enough shards for that just yet, but that is definitely long-term what I want. And then I should be able to ditch the piercing damage stuff as soon as we have more songs. There's no, like, 0-cost mine damage, though, is there? Wow. Man. They really hate mind damage in this game. Okay, what was I gonna get? Does anybody remember? It was probably another Trace on Sigrun, potentially. Sigrun's deck is so thick. Doesn't hurt her, though. I don't want immediate Trace. Vitalizing. You want a defense on Andrin. That's right. Yes, I want a deflect on Andrin. That's actually true. Oh, we also want to change this Adrenaline over. Hold up. Any other cards I want to change over? This is fine. Stanza 1. Scavengers are good. Scrolls of Speed. These are fine. Chant of Accuracy is good. We don't have the energy for this setup right now, but we will soon. Okay, I think that's fine. I think you're right. I think we want to make this as likely as possible. We want to get that deflect. Do we have all the scavengers? I have a scavenge on Andrin. I don't have a scavenge on... Well, I have 2 scavengers on Gustav, yeah. And then I have a scavenge here. Yeah, on Sigrun. So yeah. We're good enough, but we need to make our chances as high as possible for Andrin. Which means I think, sadly, I have to get rid of Hunter's Mark. And potentially this Adrenaline, but that really depends on how many more setups we can get, is whether I'd want 3 Adrenalines or not. 2 Adrenalines is good for 2 setups. A 3rd setup, I think, could potentially make use of another Adrenaline. Though it is hard. We need Andrin's deck to be thicker in the future, too. 2 Adrenalines is enough? I know, it's enough. And to make the odds better right now, we have to do this. Whew, getting rid of an Adrenaline felt bad there. I like the Chant of Initiative, though. Yeah, 2 Adrenaline, 4 setups, yeah. It can definitely be fine. I like to run some more expensive cards later if I get the opportunity. Particularly, I like the Ballads of Evasion. But we don't necessarily need to do that. Isn't there a free upgrade you can get this act if you buy a boat? Ooh, that's a good point. We actually could go get the free upgrade. Hold up, well, ready? I just saved. Yeah, if you go here... Actually, I don't think you even have to buy a boat with Sigrun on your team. Sigrun can just get the free upgrade with the Tide's Altar. If we're going here. Yeah, there's no pet trainer, so we don't have to worry about that. Never been to the Convoluted Waters. But we wanted to go to the Storming Fortress. And this could just be a free upgrade. Boat gives 2 free upgrades. Gotcha. So if we spend 500 gold, we can get 2 free upgrades, is what you're telling me at this place. So actually, 500 gold equals 1 more free upgrade. That is the deal. Which is pretty good. But we might want to save our money. Whatever. I'm going to go down this gladiator path, and if we can't do it, we can't do it. It's fine. Is there like a better headquarters? Like, I don't know what these interactions are. Is there something better to do for the COT headquarters or the Navy Admiralty? Like, down this path that we're likely going? Since we're not going to be able to go up here. We either face the Kraken or we... I could potentially get a shipwreck, right? We could get an upgraded armor. What does purple armor even do? Is there a purple wing helmet? Gives us more speed. Not necessary. I could get purple dryad mask. That's actually pretty dope. Yeah. Purple cloak. Purple noble shield. These are all pretty good. If you want harp, you can't corrupt the armor. No. Oh, you have to go to the hot springs to get the purple armor? I'm so sad the Kraken is irrelevant. I wish it was stronger. Well, it's also just that the Kraken introduces a bunch of bad cards. I'll be honest. I don't think I care about harp. I mean, items, golden harp. Admiral takes you corrupted armor if you go to the hot springs. Gotcha. Yeah. Golden harp. Reduce the cost of song spell by 1 permanently. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously the small chest would be really good too. Getting a small chest would be a really big impact on the run. Purple golden harp would be good. That'd be a meaningful difference for us. I mean, it's not bad. Because, like, if this hits Neverending Story, it does hit the highest cost card, too. You need to join the military for corrupting armor. Are we serenading with vitality? We certainly are not. So Admiralty, you said, is better. Yeah, Admiral takes you to corrupted armor if you go to hot springs. Okay. Because, yeah, we could serve under the Navy's Corsair. Navy lets you corrupt armor. Wait, what? This is the Navy Admiralty, right? This is correct. I did it. You're pretty likely to get another one, so the odds of corrupting it are good. Gotcha. And that means that you want to fly under their flag, right? Okay. Then if we're going Gladiator, we don't need to face Monty, which is a godsend. Thorns Proliferation. Let's go. You're pretty likely to get another one, so the odds of corrupting it are good. It's true. Purple harp with Neverending Story. I wish it gave like stanza or something. Alright, what am I doing? We need Expert Tracker. I would like Wild Hunt. Uproot might not be bad, but we have a Scavenge for later. 1, 2... Oh, right, I forgot we have the extra draw on the Noble. Look at that. Remind me to save at the end of this fight. We drew our Death Store. I'll be honest, I had totally forgotten I had Death Store in the deck. Sad days. Okay, what do I want to draw anyways? Could get the Uproot for extra Thorns saving. We do have the Shock Nova. We shouldn't need it. 21 speed is all we have to manage. Don't need that Uproot in particular. The Adrenaline may not be that important here, but it could be useful somewhat. We need Inspire, but we're guaranteed Inspire, right? Okay. I'll try it this way. I mean, yeah. It's like, yeah, this is what we want. Alright, you can have a little bit less thorns. It might not matter in the long run, because we might get rid of all the thorns, or we might get rid of none of it. Yeah, that was another possibility. Okay, we still have Wings of Heaven. I could have gotten rid of that. That was an option. The Scroll of Intellect here. Somehow I made a worse turn. I got excited when I saw the Monty and checked real quick. Join the military. Rest using the letter of the Marquis. Choose the bottom choice to meet the armor and then corrupt your armor. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, we have the Expected Prophecy. For the double scry, that's good. Expected Prophecy. Dang, and I didn't quite get what I wanted here. I was looking for the Detox or Banish. Reload turn. I love the reload turn feature. This needs to be in the base game. Oh my god, is that amazing. Okay, we need draw on Nezglect. That's becoming really clear to me. I don't need this delay response or that one. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Cool. What am I putting back? I guess this clarity in case I need it next turn. What are we getting rid of? We have Power Slave. These aren't going to be that useful right now. We get rid of these for now. And then I could get rid of this setup. Because we already have the cards that I need. What did I get rid of? Did I ever pick up the volley? I feel like I never picked up volley. Well, that's fine. This is gonna be a lot of damage on Gustav. Yeah, it might be too much damage on Gustav. Yeah, it's too much damage on Gustav. I need an uproot. Reload turn. No, wait, I have to reload the combat. Remember to save at the end of the fight. You got Fan of Knives instead of volley. That's right, I do get Fan of Knives instead of volley. Anyways, there's too many thorns. So we can reload the combat. I have to get the mass uproot with Sigrun and then not play too many cards with Nezglect. I think that's the ultimate play. And it was something like this. Right, the extra draw was nice. Except we get the Death's Door. I remember that. Hold up. Retry. Hold up. I got this. Taking a long time to play these turns. Taking a long time to decide on everything. I'm out of practice for this style of play. I feel it so strongly. So we know we get a bad card next. Do you really want to play the bad card? Not really. But what else can you do? Speed up there. Expert Tracker. Okay, we know we like Uproot, but we need to like get rid of all of this. Then Nezglect, we needed to get rid of that Clarity. We know we're drawing another Expected Prophecy. So I think I could do it that way. The comp isn't trash. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, exactly. This is trash comps over here. What do you do when the comp isn't trash? Alright, we already draw the Scroll of Speed, which is super annoying. Transmission ends up being free. Oh my god, our... Can we get setup? No? I can't get to setup. I got rid of literally everything I could have, and I can't get to setup. I guess I needed to go back to town and get rid of the frickin' Heaven's Wings card. What do? You play bad cards, so it becomes trash. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm playing this. This doesn't work, but maybe that's enough. Maybe this is enough. It's not enough. You just don't apply marks. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. 1, 2, 3. Right. Don't need that. One. We have to like scry here, don't we? Oh god. I don't know, man. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this and hope this is good enough. I don't know. I have doubts. Okay, we can take out a enemy. Hold up. Take out a enemy. Like you can go. You could go. Reverberant Verse seems a little bit spooky, but you hit the back hero. I don't care about the back hero that much. You hit the front hero for a lot. And then you middle hero explosion me. I can't take you down though. Well, that's not entirely true, is it? We did survive. Hold up. Random hero? This depends. Okay. This is manageable. Yeah, this is doable. We don't have to win round 1. Yeah. This seems fine. Because we get rid of their stealth. You can not have thorns, potentially, but I'm gonna get rid of more thorns later. This is all fine. We have Divine Power on Nezglek next turn. Yeah, like what are we losing here? I didn't have faith. I should know better. You should always believe in trash comps. Yes. I think you might be able to finish them all. I might have been able to finish them all, but not without getting Gustav slightly lower. So I wanted to be a little bit safer. I guess I should do it this way. 2, 3, Shock Nova. Yeah. I always believe in me. Alright, that was pretty good. We'll heal up again. Detox, delay response, divine power should be okay. Yeah, we have enough damage. That was easy. As Rander save at the end of the fight. Right, save right here is where I need to save. Okay, give me a second. Is that another divine power? It's not upgraded, but it is there. Ooh, we could also discover a song spell and put it into our hand. Okay, we are saving. I don't know if I want to take this. Just trust in the Nez, he can keep you alive. Exactly. Alright, we're taking another Divine Power. I don't actually think it's good, but I can't help myself. Do I want Oxidant? Do I care? Don't think we care. Could take the Detect. We do have the Mark perk on Sigrun, just in case. I don't know. Music sheet's so funny. Yeah, look, it's a Shock Nova, I know, right? This could be anything. It could be Never-Ending Story, it could be a lot of things. Are we here to have fun? I'm struggling so hard that I'm so worried about music sheet. I don't know if I want to take it or not. This is like, oh, you know what though? It's a card that you can always trace away. Okay. So, veteran. warriors tend to lose wounds. Velcraft Coliseum. This is the battle. If you prove yourselves good attackers, he may give you a special arena badge to challenge Velcraft's Coliseum special trial. Coliseums. That's pretty cool. We have a 0% chance of probability on an attack card. It's an attack card, not a defense card. Alright. Well, we have a chance of that. Failed. Okay. Exit. And here we go. Copy. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. We didn't get the attack card. Wait, I should try what I tried again. We should do what we did the first time and then see. Go here. Glider. Can we get a 6 or higher? It might be possible. That was actually kind of close. Okay, we need to change up what we're doing. So we got a Divine Power on Nezgalect, which means taking the Divine Power was 100% the right play. Now we might want to take something on Andrin to get the 6 or higher here. And then we might not want to take... I mean, I could take the Charge Lunge. What's like the least egregious card Andrin could take? It could take a Fan of Knives for fun. But either way, we're not playing any of these cards, ideally. So let's everybody take something. We have an 18% chance now, 17% chance. This is decent chances. Hey, easy. Charge Lunge will make no difference. Yeah, I know Charge Lunge won't make a difference except for the case of drawing an attack. Oh no, you're right, it wouldn't make a difference anyways. Yeah, actually I should go back and reload that so we don't take Charge Lunge. I wasn't sure if the attack pull changed what you could draw, but I think you're right. It doesn't. It's just always locked. It's either you took a card or you don't. Hey, it was the Nova, right? But which Nova was it? Was it the Nova that I bought or the Nova that we picked up? Okay, we'll take the music sheet to have fun. We don't need to worry about Andrin. And we can take this 40% chance or higher, but it's guaranteed. Divine Power here, Shock Nova there. Cool. Alright, we did it. Okay, now I have to decide between... Corrupted Armor. It's the Corrupted Armor. Or I could get rid of War Drum in order to have Golden Harp. It feels bad because we already have a War Drum. I think that's what feels the worst about it. And we have to pass a check. I think, if I'm being honest, I'd rather get rid of the Death's Door and stuff. I don't know if you can get rid of Death's Door, but I'd rather get rid of Death's Door and go like this whole route. This gets me a Corrupted Armor at the Shipwreck. So we have a Corrupted Armor. We get upgrades at the Tides. The Seaside Restaurant's pointless. We can go to the event here just for fun. There's a slime, but yeah, Corrupted Armor right before the captain's fight. I think this is okay. We are just barely fast enough for the captain's fight. Rose Garden. Alright, once again, Thorns. My greatest weakness. Save game. I wonder, does this mean that the card you pick just shuffles into the top of your deck? Or is it just coincidence? It's not on top, it just shuffles into the deck. What it is when you pick up another card and change your deck, you will then draw a different card for the next event. And that's on a per hero basis. That different card will always be the same no matter which card you selected from the card reward, though. Okay, getting Death's Door immediately is a bad start, but we do have setup. And we are able to get to Expert Tracker. I can't really play the Wild Hunt here. At least we're not being punished by playing cards here. Oh, we could do the Wild Hunt, actually. Scavenge, that's right. Whatever. It's not huge, but it's something. There's the Shock Nova. We're fast enough, so we don't have to worry about it. I don't know if I care about setup. We already have transmission. What more do you need? These divine powers. What's funny is I don't want these divine powers. I want the better divine powers. It's a little insane to get rid of both, but I'm gonna try it. I see, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. That it is. Okay, we got the uproot. So, life is hunky-dory. I guess I might as well save energy. Got the uproot, so we don't have to worry about that. You can have more energy. Andrew can be faster next turn or something. We'll heal up slightly again. We got the better divine power. We have the detoxify. We might as well expected prophecy for the energy. Got another scry. Another expected prophecy. Got the fanaticism. Okay. So this is basically as good as it gets. It's at least as good as I need it to be. Music sheet can go. I could take a risk on it, but I don't want to. Could keep the setup in case I need to have the setup. We need to dig deeper. Let's get rid of the setup. And then a plus on divine power. And we'll get a little bit of healing. That mosquito really not having a good day. Okay. This is correct. Heavy metal, camouflage. We have that. And we have double chant of accuracy. Fan of knives. Scavenge, fan of knives. Though this would technically be more damage. If I did the song there first. Alright, and when I said that turn was as good as it could get, I meant it. There's Mana Surge, which is a little bit of a risky energy gain. I do like it, but that's just because I'm partial to chance. It's not necessarily because it's good. Like, think about this. This could be 2 cost for 2 more energy on both Nezglect and the frog. But do you hate Mana Surge because Mana Surge hates you? Or do you hate Mana Surge because you hate Mana Surge? That's the real question. Like, you gotta answer that. Gotta figure yourself out there. But yeah, we're going the middle path. I know we went here for Golden Harp, so I do apologize because that was like a good option. And I think I would have gone there if I didn't have the War Drum already. The Golden Harp offers a small amount of value. I hate Mana Surge because I'm the unluckiest person alive. Yeah, I mean, you should really try being luckier. Oh, interesting. You can improve the mood by playing a song. Sorry, so we show the Admiralty. Someone put this down. The node between the spa and the fortress gives you, I think that's a scuba helmet item. Yeah, it is the scuba helmet, I believe. Who put down what we needed? You just don't apply marks. Man, I'm like reading all these. Checked real quick, right. So I checked real quick, join military, use the rest using the letter of the marquee. Okay. So we don't get to get rid of the death door, unfortunately. But it is important that we do that. Okay. You need to use a letter here. That's fine. I mean, more money. Save. Continue. Fight. I do like being able to restart combat without corruptors. Good. And then last note is bottom choice. Much golden shards, yeah. Unfortunately, can't keep these adrenalines. Draw, draw. Setup. Draw. We have the expert tracker. Scroll of speed. We already have it in hand, so oh, we could use the bookworm still. Don't deny yourself that. Setup again, probably. I'm sad. Trying to have an enchantment that copies any card, just immediately copies itself. Oof. It is very sad. I'm sorry for you. Okay, Wild Hunt just happened to be on the bottom there. Unlucky us. Whatever. We'll trace. I don't. I need the divine power. We'll scavenge. We'll grab another trace. Get rid of the delay response. Okay, we should be able to manage now. We're gonna level up at some point too, which is gonna be really cool. Oh, we actually do need to Shock Nova. Oops. Well, I'm glad I kept what I have. This is apparently exactly enough to do a Shock Nova and a thing. Because you're gonna... Oh, you're not doing your slow. I mean, we don't need to Shock Nova. We're lucky in that regard. Oh, look at that. I think the idea is not to have the infinite loop. Okay, we have the clarity that we actually need here. So we should arguably scry ourselves so that we could draw better cards here. We did need banish. We did need that. I wanted that, so... 1, 2, 3. This divine power can go. Then we want the better divine power. Which we're not gonna get. Unless I scry myself. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. We can't do delay response. No, we could do delay response. That was the whole point behind banish. Whatever. We're banishing. We're getting rid of hatch. We have double camouflage. We have music sheet. It could be anything. We're gonna get rid of that, and then we're gonna get rid of what? Poison spray? That seems insane. Therefore, it's the right play. Clarity, so we do actually get up to max powerful, and then we'll heal. 9 powerful, no sharp. Good plays, good plays. Yeah, I've messed up somewhere along the line. Whispering Lies, okay, we can hit this guy pretty hard. Then I can set up, or I could camouflage right now. Set up? Okay, we did get the salve. We got the salvation. Then we can camouflage, salve. Okay. Then what are you gonna do? Accuracy? I take this guy out. Almost. You're not dead? Oh god, the scavenges were pointless. I have to get rid of the scavenges? We get rid of the scavenges when we scry for Nezglect? Alright. What happens if you give Inspire to a monster? Does he draw a card as the game just doesn't apply? That's a great question. I think it just doesn't apply. I'm pretty sure you don't draw another card on the monster. That'd be ridiculous. But also really funny. It'd be so crazy if you gave every monster another card. Spire on enemies does nothing. Yeah, that makes way more sense. This was how we did it. Go here. Oh god, why is it a complicated turn? I didn't want it to be a complicated turn. It just ended up being that way. Then Wild Hunt was on the bottom, right? We could just scavenge our own Trace. And we could keep Wild Hunt. How much energy do I have? Not enough. Expert Tracker. Okay. So we have the Scroll of Speed, which we could keep. The Uproot became free. Did we not give Inspire? We did give Inspire to Nezglek, but through the chain of events there. That was fortunate. We don't need a slow here. It's not the most important thing. These guys all have a lot of dark resistance because we have noxious parasites. Right. I know, I think I know how they're going to make the enemies worse than captains. Give all enemies another card? Yeah. You want to suffer? Okay. Then we had this. Right. There's this whole option here. Is that still the right play? I think that's still the right play. Yeah, I definitely made this turn worse. Maybe. Because we're going to go here. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, this turn ended up being slightly worse then. Well, we have a little bit more sharp on Gustav. Maybe that's all we need. We lost the evasion on Nezglek too. So we could scry ourselves, get rid of the divine power. We kept banish for a reason. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of this divine, delay response, and then we had banish, hatch. I do need to scry Gustav. Then we're out of divine. We have the other divine power, which is actually fine because then I don't have to play fanaticism. Okay. What about a turn like this, where we scry Gustav and we get rid of the double scavenge? That's absurd. But correct. Okay. 4 bless. 3 sharp. Good turn. Good turn. Yeah. What a inspiring turn this is. Camouflage. Whispering Lies. I feel like I've done this before. Don't I draw Power Slave next? You do. And then the problem is now even though you could draw the cards that you need, you won't. Right, you're at least gone, but then you're gonna attack us? Oh, whatever. Do I survive this? Just tell me I survive. You're gonna kill him, aren't you? No, you don't kill the frog. Okay. Well, Oh, we slowed the right guy. The frog's too fast now. So I need to speed up Sigrun. Don't want to draw a Death Door. Don't want to draw a Hatch. Do want to draw these other cards. We can trace on Sigrun. We get transmission. We don't need unstable power. Don't necessarily need uproot, but it doesn't hurt, really. No, because you need speed, right? 1, 2, 3. Block. Uproot. On a fiend or something. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be drawing a lot apparently. 1, 2, 3. Cool. We can trace. Get rid of the hatch. You might need uproot for the really high resist. Yeah. Unfortunately, I also need speed. Is the other thing. Because I need to speed up Nezglect here. Because he unfortunately got hit by Chill. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I never played Stanza turn 1? Dang it. I don't know if I want to take 15 damage for the frog. Looks like the frog could use it. It's gonna be tight. Frog should be fine. Scry on frog, get rid of hatch. Hope we don't draw it again. Bless him up, powerful him up. We healed slightly. All is gonna be okay. We have Fan of Knives. We have a Chant of Accuracy. Oh god. River Burst does do a lot. Okay. Well, that does something. This takes you out. If barely. Vexing Crescendo, right? That's pretty good. 2, 3. Yeah, okay, we have it easy. Oh, what an easy fight. I'm glad none of these are close. I mean, to be fair, we are taking like a billion corruption rewards and stuff, so. We're making this hard on ourselves. And it doesn't have to be that way, but we're constantly doing that. Shoot, do I need to save here? I don't remember if I need to save here. I'm gonna like be paranoid about saving for this act though. I do enjoy exploring the Sadi Isles. These are fun. Okay, we got our level up. Level up's good. Level up is great. Yeah, ooh, you know what? We could roll. Hold up. I wish you could save on this node, right? There's a problem with saving on the node. It's like if you save the game, try to befriend it. I don't think we need that. We don't have any pet slots. I just want to see if we could. Quick load. Why does it reload there? That's so weird. Alright. Leveling up also changes the rolls here. No. I gotta get that latest version. This is fine. We don't need this. I don't need to accept the dude. We just don't need this pet. Cool pet. Gaining powerful is nice, but it's unnecessary. We can save our level ups for now. We can just leave. And then going here, we get the free upgrade. Yes, we get to rebuild. We get to come back stronger. Cool. Free upgrade. Ballad of Evasion, probably, for the extra draw that you could get out of it. It's like a long-term upgrade, not super useful right now. Fan of Knives is not bad. Well, no, it's not really good. Never mind. That's not what we want at all. Another Divine Power upgraded so we can get the better ones more often. Yes. Uproot upgraded so it's better. Actually, that's right, Andrew. I forgot to give him the vulnerability perk. I knew there was a perk I was missing. Whatever, we'll get rid of Uproot on Andrew eventually then. Oh, that's like the best thing Andrin does late game. Nah, this Andrin's gonna mark better. We'll get that detect upgrade. That'll feel good. Yeah, so what? Vexing Crescendo could be the upgrade, but it's like a little bit more damage. Again, I think this is just a setup upgrade. Fervent Burst is probably going to stay in the deck. This is going to be our better damage spell for songs for a bit, unfortunately. Did you consider stanza boosting all damage perk? I did, but then I thought I was going more mind damage anyway, so I didn't do it. Because my goal is to be more mind damage than anything else. Get the free setup upgrade, then we'll go Ballad of Evasion. The upgrade is only 2 damage for Reverb Burst. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's 2 damage per hit, you know? Like, and with the powerful modifiers, it technically matters. But it's a very minor upgrade, I agree. Yeah, so I think Ballad of Evasion, arguably Adrenaline as well. I never need to upgrade Adrenaline. Ballad of Evasion will have longer term benefits. So yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, and before we fight, let's just upgrade now. Yeah, melee attacks, we get the melee draw, skill for energy consistency on Neglect. Sharp also increases mind damage. It's necessary for what we're trying to do. And then Scout Duality. Here we go. Andrin does not need Shadow Step, but we could use some stuff here. I don't know if saving game really matters here. If you don't play round 2, the fatigue doesn't matter. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I forgot we're gonna be taking like some damage just naturally here. I'd like to stop drawing my Death Door round 1. That would that's so brutal. That's just really rough. I don't deal with that easily. Oh, we're already gonna draw through our whole deck. In that case, we don't need the other deflect? No, we can just do it this way. Detection. That was actually like a pretty perfect hand, regardless of drawing Death's Door first turn. Who cares? Detection, once again. That should be a lot of damage that we're giving for our frog in the future. We don't have Inspire, we need Inspire. And Neglect needs the Trace. We have Divine Power first thing. This is good. Mana Surge. Okay. So we have the Bookworm for the scroll speed. We can draw. Oh, Oh, right. She's so good. I forgot. We now have, like, energy and stuff. I was like, why did that get cheaper? I can't understand. What happened? Right. It's because life is good. Okay, that was not bad as far as hits go. Ah, unfortunately didn't get the proc at the right time. Okay, detox. Might not be necessary. Expected prophecy for a scry would be nice. Alternatively, expected prophecy for fanaticism is pretty good. You can have that, sir. I really just want a scry. I really just want a scry. Thank you. Okay. Chant of his accuracies are good, but they're not what we need. Similarly, I think I have to get rid of a camouflage because like we have to draw the right cards here. At least we have a lot of inspire. I've got to do another banish. I don't hate these cards, it's just like we need something different. I hate getting rid of Whispering Lies. I don't want to get rid of Shivs either, but here we are. Okay. 15 bless is a lot of bless. I'm so happy about the Nezglect heal. Okay, we have the heavy metal. Setup basically just replaces itself. We put 2 cards back on top, right? So if I do this, we're happy. Then I'm gonna need to, let's see, I could play Whispering Lies. I mean, Fan and Knives should just do it with what we got now. Yeah. There we go. That's how this is supposed to go. Purple Scavenge on Gustav. Also Transmission. That's a lot more exciting to me than Monosurge. Purple Scavenge on Gustav? How much sharp do you think we could get on Nezglect? I'm at that stage where I'm like, maybe we can start making Nezglect a carry. I don't think so, though. Alrighty. Yeah, Scout Duality is amazing. Let's go to this Storm. And then we choose the bottom option, right? We ask the ghosts if they've seen the armor. And then they say yes. And we could get our armor upgraded. Yeah. Alright. So arguably, Noble Shield is a better upgrade than Dryad Mask. But Dryad Mask is really cool. If we get Gladiator Helmet... No, you know what? I'm going to upgrade Dryad Mask. We'll keep it the whole way, so I just never think about Gladiator Helmet replacing it. Okay. So who wants to be the Pirate King? Who wants to be the Pirate King? I could give that to Gustav. We could also just not be the Pirate King. We could help out Whitebeard. We could go to the middle and ignore the free shop and the Corrupted Bell and all that stuff. But that seems also not great. So I think Gustav should be it. Nah, we wouldn't take Retaliator either. It wouldn't be bad, though. If you get Purple Gladiator Helmet, I'm just gonna die laughing. Yeah, that will hurt me. Yeah, powerful and blessed. Yeah, that's what I want. I am the Pirate King now. Alright, captains, listen up. I need the best turn ever. Okay, Andrin didn't draw Death's Door turn 1. Huge. Huge plays. What do I need to do? Probably dump this adrenaline. Vigilance. Setup. Draw. Okay, we did get detect. This could be better, could be worse. Expert tracker. Uproot. We don't need to slow them because they're all 21 speed, which is exactly where we get to normally. I do like Chant of Accuracy. Don't need unstable power. Trace on Nesglect. Get rid of that divine power. Get rid of that delay response. Get rid of that clarity. Maybe not. Hard to say. Hard to say. We're gonna get here. She's probably gonna draw her speed up, right? I need to probably remove Chant of Initiative off of her deck. Seems useless. Who's resistant to my damage by quite a lot? You are. Man in back. Sorry, cat in back. Okay, transmission ends up being free. So we have the Bookworm, Scroll of Intellect. We have a transmission. I could scavenge up another draw, or I could get Shock Nova. Let's see what our draw gets us, and then we'll potentially change our tune. Nah, we did not change our tune. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was really good. Isn't Chant of Initiative the only way for Sigrun to get Stanza? Yeah, there's also the Wings card that I have in the deck right now, but I might also want to remove that. But no, I could give Chant of Initiative. I could eventually make Andrin's Chant of Initiative give Stanza to Sigrun, which would probably be more efficient, potentially. Though I'm thinking about corrupting it later, so that's like, there's gives and takes. Turns out I did not need all these clarities. And I can't play that delay response. Okay, so that I did need all these clarities, but I needed to get rid of the delay response instead. Whatever. Reverberant Verse. I think these all have to go. And now this is a really big divine power. 17 bless. It's good. We damage everybody. Guy in back's gonna be really damaged. We've got our heavy metal. We don't have Power Slave yet. We need to get that. How many cards do I have in hand? 9. So I have to play this. Setup. Poison spray back on top. We can scavenge out the setup. It's getting a little bit tight on the energy. Do I not have adrenaline in Gustav's deck? Oh, I messed up that play. I needed to play one more thing. Reload turn, reload turn. There it is. Ooh, love having a reload turn. Instead of having to just go in, save the turn, and then reload it manually. Okay, so we needed to do heavy metal into Chant of Accuracy into a setup, which you do there, into probably a Chant of Accuracy, which is getting bonuses off of Sharp, right? into a scavenge that gets you another setup that could be free if I wanted it to be. Ooh, that was another question. Now I can play this. Then we get the Power Slave. Okay. So now we can camouflage, do that. And then I could camouflage Fan of Knives. Or I could Vexing Crescendo. Wait, it's probably actually just better to camouflage Vexing Crescendo. Because we do it one here. Yeah. There we go. Vexing Crescendo did work. And it's going to do a lot of work on the final fight. Yeah, another setup on Andrin. Don't mind if I do. Now, there's an argument to take Uproot on Gustav in case you need to remove the thorns later on a Gustav turn. I just don't know what cards I want in Gustav's deck, to be honest, so that makes that a little bit hard. It really only matters on, like, Corruptor fights. Yeah, let's take it. Could have the upgraded Ode of War. I don't think it's that important. We'll skip. Then, yeah, we'll go to the Whirlpool. I'm the Pirate King. Continue. Our adventure deepens. Hey, and a captain once again. Cool. Rare equipment shop. That could be nice here. Also, healing could be a kind of good. Also, removing a card at any point through like a modifier would be kind of good. We've been carrying a Death's Door in Andrin's deck for quite some time now. I would like to remove it. Please, game, if you'd be so kind as to give me the opportunity. Let me do a favor for myself here. Wild Hunt, that's a nice one. Yeah, okay. So setup, get rid of Death's Door. Obviously we don't want that. I feel like most of those were pretty good options. We can now set up again. Get rid of this scavenge. Normal shield. Like, we should be able to draw through our whole deck, I think. 1, 2, 3. Put that back on top. Draw it. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we did it. We did it. I don't know. One of those two cards are the cards that I want. Dang it. I guess we could detect. Grab detect. And detect again. I guess I didn't need the adrenaline. That's the card I didn't need to grab that time. Okay. Oh, wow. Double transmission and adrenaline. We probably don't need adrenaline anymore. Or as much as we used to. Wait, this hand seems kind of good, though. I'm going to get rid of the adrenaline. But that's a really good hand. Delay response, probably. Get rid of an unexpected prophecy. Hopefully we draw some scavengers, traces, scries, whatever. Any of the good stuff that we can potentially grab, we would like to. Okay. We've got the transmission here. Scavenge adrenaline for fun. We could give Nezglect more energy. Seems kind of funny. Not necessarily amazing, but definitely funny. Alright, you can dispel your slow and then speed up all monsters. I hate the captains so much. You can't let them go. It's not allowed. 1, 2, 3. Might actually have a use case for another divine power, potentially. We want to draw one more time. Okay. Don't need 3 divine powers. Give that to you. You can have full draw, my froggy friend. Full draw. Not full energy, but full draw. Give you close to full energy, though. Yeah. And then we want to save one more. There we go. That was just for the extra energy on the frog. Dang, he did so much damage. Yeah, Gustav's level 5 will also give stanza. That's true. Alright. So we have a problem here in that I don't have heavy metal. But we don't have a problem in the sense that I don't need heavy metal. My goodness. We're so powerful. I do need to... Oh, I don't... Oh, it's not here. I need to get heavy metal, is what I was trying to say. Okay, we got heavy metal. Cool. Just like guarantees us winning. I think we won anyways. I think Book of Nightmares will be great for Sigrun. Yeah, that's part of why I went for the Shadow Sharp damage. Was I thought about the late game, and I wanted this instead of the early game. So we gave up early game power for late game power, which is generally not the right trade to make. But it's the trade that I did make. Ooh, Vitalizing Serenade. Wait, we could pick up a slice on Andrin? An unupgraded slice at the end of Act 2. Who would have guessed? Could take that over setup, and it's real close, I'll tell you. It's a tough one. I think 4 setups is enough on Andrin. I don't think I want to go over 4 setups. But we have the energy base currently to do so. Because we have so many adrenalines. I think it's fine. Maybe I'll pick up another... I might pick up a 3rd adrenaline at this point. Especially if I pick up more expensive cards. I don't think any of these are the Gustav answer. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a shop. Ooh. A draw bowl. Did get mixed salad. Nesglect having mixed salad is good. That's a strict upgrade. We could still find another fishing rod. We're running out of chances, but we could still find one. So let's get the mixed salad on Nesglect. And that should be good for us. There's Divination Orb, but I don't want to spend money on it. Alright, the rest of this is pretty good. 4 setup is the magic number. Kind of is. Divination Orb is the best in slot for Nez. Nah. There's definitely one. There's the like Raven Staff and stuff, which would be better. But aside from that, no. Although for Gustav, maybe. There's also Bone Ring for the extra shadow damage. I just don't want to pay for it. Those are 2 minor of upgrades to pay for at this point in my life. We should be fine here. Let us lay down a... Well, I want to lay down a save just so I have the save for the future. In case at one point I ever do feel like going back and beating down the boss again, showing off this run. Heavy Metal Rust King. Let's do it. With Corrupted Oculi, it's just endless heals. It's true. That's true. Alright, we got the wrong slow. And we got Death's Door first thing. They wanted to make this fight slightly close. It's still not going to be, but they wanted to try, which I don't... I was gonna say, like, I don't appreciate, but I kind of do appreciate it, honestly. Like, I appreciate their willingness to try to give me a challenge here. There's our adrenaline. Perfect timing. It's just... What can you say? This is just perfect timing. 2, 3. Look at all these scavengers and stuff. Wait. I messed up somewhere along the line. That's fine. Could have had a better turn, probably. This isn't bad. We do need to slow. So, on that note... Who's gonna have the slow? All heavy metal goes to the Eagle. Definitely challenging. Yeah, we're just gonna raw damage the guy and back down though. The Rust King is not gonna be long for this world. Okay, we got Shock Nova. Ooh, not even close. Not even close. Okay, we could pick up the uproot at this point then. I think that's our next best option. That gives us all our duality procs. Bookworm ended up being useless though. Yeah, it could have been worse. Okay, we got Detoxify. Oh, right, we got Carrot. I forgot we have another draw on Nez-Collect. That's so big. And we have Divine Power, so we don't have to worry about anything anymore. I can even banish on Gustav. Good thing Gustav has nothing pointless to get rid of. We also have Reverberant Verse. That's going to be our main damage, I think. It's so many bad cards there. We don't need Fan of Knives in that case. One, 2, 3. I think there's still a chance I get more energy later. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do it again. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Could have more energy on Gustav instead. Sure. Maximum draw. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no! Don't reload the turn. Ah, I messed that up. Whatever. Might still be able to get it done. Reverse is cheaper. Okay. So there's Vexing Crescendo, which is really good. So these are the two cards that deals the most damage. The dream for Gustav is Corrupted Clairvoyant Scroll and Netherblade, right? Yeah, Corrupted Clairvoyant Scroll. Corrupted's Golden Harp wouldn't be bad either. Netherblade is definitely the absolute dream. We don't need heavy metal other than that it scales us up, which is a pretty good use case for heavy metal. One, 2, 3. Did a lot of damage. I have to play something if I want to draw. I hate playing this right now, but... Okay, we did get our setup. Got Power Slave. Hold up. We don't have any extra energy. I think it's fine. We scavenge out Vexing Crescendo. Heavy metal. Play the sharp. Vexing once more. Hey, what? I felt like it jumped an extra time. Did that jump an extra time? Oh no, it's just I did an extra damage there. We didn't get the kill. Maybe just all the Whispering Lies would have been better. We're still all faster, right? Yeah. Except for Sigrun. Love this turn. Draw more. Is there anything bad we could draw? Yeah, it's fine. Trace. Nezglik needs to draw Divine Power. We're maybe going to be able to do that. Sigrun doesn't have stuff. This is like fine. I think we still win, is what I'm trying to say. We give our buddy boy over here the thing that he needs. You have more energy. It's probably going to be the best for you. Wait, you healed up to full. I forgot, you really do need a OTK the Rust King. Alright. Energize. It's getting a little bit tight. I won't lie to you. Probably need some sort of draw on Gustav here. Alright, what did you need to draw? Cheap cards? Cheap cards, let's go. It's a lot of damage still. Right. Then scavenge it? Then it should be good? Yeah, easy. Okay, we probably could have OTK'd him if I replayed the fight too. Because I think I just played less damage than I should have. But it was fine. I want both Hidden Weapon and Poison Daggers, and I want them together. It's hard getting them both in the same upgrade. Meditate on... This is real good. Meditate on Nezglik upgraded. What a lucky fight. Okay. Am I really going to be playing non-songs, though? That's the question I have to ask myself. Are we playing non-songs at all? Or should the goal be to always play songs? I mean, we have physical damage in case we run into, like, mind-resistant people, but we have a lot of insanity we could apply alternatively. And Vex and Crescendo, I'm starting to think is enough, now that we have the mind gives sharp damage too. It's really that we want Never-Ending Story. I mean, Poison Daggers or Hidden Weapon, either way, they're fine. It's also deck thinning, potentially. Hey, here's a Divination Orb we don't have to pay for. Nah, songs all the way. Yeah, it's probably true. You know what we could do? We could also corrupt Jolly Roger. Hey, it's the best dark application in the game. We could just go corrupt Jolly Roger. Forget about that whole arena trip. Play melee attack, give Inspire to all heroes, and Fury to all heroes. That's 9% more damage on Gustav. I wasn't even thinking about it till now. Don't you dare. What? The Gladiator doesn't help me at all. Alright, you gotta at least think about it. The dark one is the best dark. Oh, I see that. That's where you were contentious on. Maybe. It's really close. I don't actually. I think no. I think Terror Ring is better. Simply because you can get Insanity on hit as well, or you can go for Durandal. Stainless is also like the best armor. It's a really good armor, but not on OTK because you just don't need it. As you can see, we never take damage, so it's unnecessary. Never once have I taken damage. I think this is a skip though for the rest of these. At least it is in your heart, yeah. It is in your heart. Rusty Hook for Sigrun. Let's see, Rusty Hook for Sigrun. What does that do for us? Apply Rust to a random monster. So we could make slow slightly more effective, potentially. Or we could make fast less effective. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, I see. Or you could like take a chaotic upwind or something like that. Maybe. Yeah, that could be worthwhile. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, something I need to do. I need to 100% check where... I need to look at the frost area. I still want to go down the gladiator route, but I need to check what's at the blue portal. So just allow me to look here. Because if we have a ladder and we have a pet trainer... Oh, God. Alright. What is the arena event? Bin, does it give you a mythic item? Yeah, does it give you a mythic item, like, after the arena? Because this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Mythic is in Act 4. Okay, yeah. Nah, we'll go this way then. That's for sure. Ooh. Genuine consideration. Get rid of Terror Ring, buy Amulet of Speed on Nezglect, and now you don't have to worry about speed ties as much. There's also Endless Bag, but as of yet, it's like maybe useful in Andrin, and even then, potentially not. I guess Amulet of Speed on Sigrun would also be decent. Let's see, because Andrin's at 21, he goes up to +3, so he's at 27 speed to start. So yeah, Sigrun would still be slow, at 25 speed, but it's real close. Yeah, so you could put it on Sigrun. We do need slow application though. Oh, but we're gonna have that. That's right, that's Asmodee. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, we just buy Amulet of Speed on Sigrun. No, wait, but then we already have slow application, so that we don't need Amulet of Speed. So we buy it on Nezglect, but no, then we don't need Amulet of Speed anyways. Except for the fact that I could put 2 4-fasts on Gustav if I ever wanted to do that for some reason that I can't, as of yet, think of. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have the Corrupted Pet, so slow is no longer an issue, which means we can get rid of these Shock Novas. Thank you, Shock Novas. You were there for sure. You were definitely there. We can get rid of the Chant of Initiative. We can always buy one later. Chant of Accuracy is still fine. We have a Scroll of Intellect that's appearing immediately. Probably get rid of the Unstable Power. This just gets in the way of Scries. I gotta admit, Monastery isn't too great either. There's the wings that we could get rid of. Where's the wings card? Wings of Heaven. Here it goes. What about Icebreaker? Yeah, that's a good question. What about Icebreaker? Fan of Knives. Are we locked in on getting rid of Fan of Knives? We have the Poison Daggers. We have a Shiv. Gustav's got plays. Gustav's got too thick of a deck. Nezglect has 3 divine powers. I need to do something about Nezglect. That's right, we have another setup too. Four setups for Andrin. Some slices for Andrin. That's right, we do need slices for Andrin. Oh, sure, he won't be drawing with the slices, which is funny. But we do want 2. So yeah, we'll need a lot of setup to draw us to our true potential. I need to hear that Death Door too. It's constantly mocking me. The fact that it showed up at the start of a fight for 3 fights has been interesting. Maybe Uproot's no longer the best thing that Andrin does. Maybe he doesn't need it. Once you get the draw on melee attack, it's crazy. Yeah. Though right now, what we're looking to do. Oh, but then I'd get rid of Forest Crown for the upgrade on Jolly Roger. That's interesting. I didn't think this through. That's interesting. But getting Inspire on everybody would be so good. There's also Amplify. Amplify Nezglect is a thing that we have to get. Oof, that wouldn't be good. Yeah. Then we'd need to... once Amulet of Speed shows up afterwards, like for Andrin, then we'll be happy to see it. You know what? We're just gonna find the frickin' fast armor or whatever. We'll get rid of the noble shield. We'll find Amulet of Speed. Maybe I'll take an endless bag or something and life will just sort itself out. I changed my mind on Amplify. It's crazy good. Yeah, Amplify is stupid. It's so good. It's stronger than Divine Power once you've played Divine Power. Which, I mean, obviously there's like a catch there, but it's so good. Okay. We could make Gustav's deck more consistent. He's got 3 Scavengers. So this guy's really rolling 3 Scavengers. I'll admit, Chant of Accuracy is not so exciting anymore, but it is a free damage song. How many 0-cost songs are there? We need Adrenaline on Gustav. Okay, and then also Song at 0. There's a couple. Chant of Initiative would probably be the one that we want to get, but purple later. Okay, you all really have to remind me to buy a tune-up and like a Chant of Initiative before next or at next act. Okay, we're not making any use of Music Sheet as is. I know I never used it and I took it, but I regret it. I did take the uproot on Gustav, but it's so in the way. Self-owed. Oh yeah, that's true. Could do self-owed. That's not terrible. Did you keep the casino card? Hey, yes, I did. Yeah, and then I just got rid of it immediately. I didn't even see your message, and now I just got rid of it. Yeah. Okay, I haven't been able to use Reverberant Verse yet. You didn't? Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's not worth it, you know? I don't know about this. Okay, I think Poison Spray is definitely gone. I don't know about this small weapons package. I've gone small weapons Gustav enough. I wanna try something completely different. Go all in on the songs. Even if it does technically make us a little bit worse. Then I could uproot for the potential that we face uproot problems, but let's just assume that we're not going to have that problem. Okay. This should be fine in terms of energy. Gamble not worth it. 99% of people leave before winning. It's true. Too many people leave before winning after gambling. Also, it's not 99%. Actually, more people than that should statistically win at gambling. At least if you're going like by casino rates, it's just you're a lot more likely to lose than you are to win. Considering never-ending story is probably unnecessary though. Well, it is unnecessary, but it's part of the dream of the run, and I'm gonna guarantee it for sure. I should save some shards for that matter as well. I don't think there's anything I have to get at gold, right? There's no like new energized thing. I mean, obviously like Mana Gem would be helpful, but yeah, there's nothing new I need here. We'll buy a Tome of Intellect next act. That'll be good. Maybe we'll get a purple uproot next act. Dark Ritual's been kind of unnecessary now that we have 2 transmissions. Could get rid of like a Dark Ritual and Mana Surge. Now that we have double Scroll of Intellect as well. But the energy is important. Did we buy a Scavenge before? We didn't. So we could find another Scavenge too. Setup's pretty good. Did we buy the setup before? We did, okay. Book of Nightmares seems a must for the Archon. Yeah, Book of Nightmares would be really good too. Hopefully we find one this act. I'd rather not have to buy it. Amplify upgraded for free would be good. Let's upgrade this delay response. Still worth having it be free. Okay. Oh, we should change the meditate around too. Then Andrin can still run Chant of Initiative. Still run a kind of rough setup there. That'll be Andrin's upgrade target. And eventually we'll get rid of that Death's Door. That'll be exciting. That'll be the day. I think we're good. I think this is set. We should have the damage necessary to punch through this act. Fan of Knives should carry us pretty hard if we have to rely on it, but I think Vexing Crescendo is at a point now where it can do a lot of work. Especially with Purple Scavenge. I love this get. That's part of the Bastet kill. Which I realize that you can 100% guarantee beat Bastet. Like it's not a question of whether it's possible or not, it's just a guarantee. Like there's no luck required in divinations or anything. Did you get melee attacks for Andrin? I did. I got 2 slices. Whether or not we'll be able to play them is a completely different question. But they are here. I think we're good. I think I buy nothing. We save our money for next act. We corrupt our pet. Please get rid of Magic Rune. Never. Wait, what's a good spell for... That's a good point. What's a good spell for Sigrun? You don't even have spells. Oh, but we get Chant of Initiative. Hold up, wait. I got it. Wait, do we not have Chant of Initiative anymore? Yeah, didn't I, like, sell the one that I had? I totally sold the one that I had at the beginning of this act. Or, not sold it, but I, like, removed it. Whatever, here it is. Thank you. Yeah, you reminded me. Gotta make sure we use the rune. Rune's got to be used effectively. You have a chant of accuracy, close enough. Yeah, I have double chant of accuracies as well. We got spells. Totally got spells. Neverending story will be later. Nightmare is not quite useful yet. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. Tune-ups, unnecessary. Yeah, it's all fine. Chant of accuracy is a spell. Yeah, yeah. Alright. We save now. This save works, right? Yeah, whatever. Trust the life to the saves. Ready. Do you have an ode for the powerful? Who needs it? Baker's at the gate. We aren't giving them anything because we're not going that direction. Train the pet. We train Asmodee. As fun as it would be to train Matey, who gets an extra attack, Asmodee is necessary to train. And then Sigrun could get Blizzard. That's fun. They have an ode for the powerful, or a prismatic. Prismatic. Wait, what's a prismatic? Okay. Self-trace. Get rid of the Death Door. Can I afford to keep detect? Probably not that easily. We can do setups. Gotta play this Adrenaline, I would think. Then we can set up. Get rid of that setup. Then setup. Get rid of that setup. What do we have left? Oh, Wild Hunt. That would have been a nice card to get. Anything I want to scavenge? I guess if you scavenge Deflect, you can play Double Slice with Wild Hunt, which is kind of something. It's almost something. Oh man, look at this Magic Rune. What a pointless card. Who would keep that in the deck? That's crazy. Alright. Then we trace. Divine Power. Detoxify. Clarity, Detox. I mean, we want the Detox. This like seems like a good hand. Oh right, melee attacks don't cost anything. That's pretty good. That's good mark. Okay. Bookworm for the fast. Wait, we didn't need the fast. But it was fine. It was better than playing nothing. Do a Mana Surge, see who it hits. Not bad. Hitting the whole team. That's pretty much a win for the Mana Surge. We don't need Ballad of Evasion this turn. It's just gonna take up Singularity thing, so might as well just not. Okay. Nuzlocke gets more energy. Go like this. Cool. That's pretty good. Free Mana Surge is still terrible. I hate that card. Free Mana Surge is, yeah, it's bad. Shouldn't take it. Gonna heal Bandrin slightly. What do I want to grab? I want to grab a little bit more draw. What am I really looking for? Probably don't need 2 Divine Powers. There's Night Terrors on you. You have the same amount of health that you have in the next stack, don't you? No, you have slightly less. Or slightly more. For some reason. Okay, I think we can afford to do this Scry. Amplify, not quite as good as it could be right now, and I want to grab some other cards. So you'll forgive me if I get rid of it just for the time being. Get rid of the Banish, potentially. I think we do need to use it, though. Okay, so there's the Reverberant? We shouldn't need that. We should be at max draw. Double setup turn is good for some draw. Yeah, we're easily at max draw. Pretty much max energy too. I don't even know what I'm doing with Gustav's hand. This is just good stuff. I mean, I guess I'll get rid of Fan and Knives, see if songs can do it by themselves. That's the real play. Then we'll go -2. No, we have to go -3 if I want to get max energy on Gustav. He might go up to max energy anyways, though. So let's just get as much bless as we can. 17's fine. Alright. I'd be surprised if we didn't get the kill on everything here. Heavy metal, chant of accuracy, setup, the scavenger. We can chant of accuracy, camouflage, vexing crescendo. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Grab vexing once again. Really, Power Slave is right on the bottom. And we got to it? That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Okay, we're set. Act 3 is a win. We're done. Wow. Never thought I'd have to choose between a purple trace and a purple captivating voice. Well, a captivating voice it is. That's way too much fun to ignore. Another expected prophecy is probably too many. I don't think we need it for Nezglect. Got the win in the bag? Yeah. To be fair, Fan and Knives has really fallen off the chains to transforming damage. Yeah, but I'm not transforming damage. So it should be just fine. But I agree. Exotic equipment shop. We'll remove 2 cards. Okay, we gotta remove cards. Because, my goodness. Andrian could use that. This is a really hard one for us to beat. This is like a make or break moment for us right here. You found a spell for the magic run? Or a rune? Yeah, exactly. I like genuinely don't even remember what I took 2 seconds ago. What? What did I take? Oh yeah, a captivating voice. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we'll get rid of the sads. Hey, playing a sad increases the healing you get. It's true. That is very true. Okay. We go... Vigilance... Wait. That's it. Frost is a win. 2 seconds later. We really need to take a break here. You don't know me. Oh god, I drew a much worse hand because of the reload. Oh god. That's so much worse. I have to get rid of the expert tracker too. Oh, it's a reload that like really didn't work in my favor whatsoever. How could this happen to me? Okay, we have to find our scavenge. There it is. Then what else do I need? Well, I'd like to not draw Death's Door. But there's a good chance that we draw it. We have to play Expert Tracker. I had to get rid of both slices. Ah, we found our Death's Door last second. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. That's just for a bit of fun. That uproots, the less good uproot. This is all good. And then I guess we might as well play this. Do I really want to have 2 sads on top of my deck? Not really, but we're here. Get rid of the sad here. Scry, Expect Prophecy, Detox. Let's get rid of the Detox. Let's assume I don't need it. Let's assume we're playing Banish. And bookworm. A useless scroll of speed is still a scroll of speed. Man, if only I had Magic Rune here, could have drawn some more cards. Okay, energy. Oh, right, we could just choose to slow somebody for 3. I guess you're like a prime target there. Energy and draw on the goose is pretty darn good. I guess I might as well speed myself up and Andrin. Yep. These are the plays. If only you had Love Enhancer instead. Yeah. Love Enhancer. Oh, that would be making all the difference. No sads on top? Alright. I suppose I shouldn't be too upset about that, but it does kind of surprise me at the very least. Am I happy with this whole hand? I think I am. One, two, three. Go to the side. I think we can scry ourselves then. Sure. Can I get more energy? I think I can. So we want to... Yeah, do this. We don't need this. 4, right? And then we fanaticism. Amplify, so we have enough energize as well. And inspire. There we go. Now if we got more sharp from Sigrun, that might be another play. Sigrun has a lot of energy to spare, so we need to fix that. Such a far cry from her early game. I mean, what, camouflage, power slave? It's like definitely a play. We might need that fan of knives, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3. Put that on top. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we definitely need that fan of knives. Unfortunately, our other AoE spell just doesn't quite do it. So camouflage, fan of knives. Rather, our other AoE spell just goes away. We didn't draw it. Is the other thing. Did I not OTK? I'm terrible at this game. Alright, at least they spread the love a little bit. Hey, here's that sad for the extra healing. Someone mentioned that once. It was a good idea. we will get extra healing from Neglect, which is pretty funny. Oh yeah, all the insanity. Extra sight too. Yes. Perfect. Might as well put that expected prophecy back on top. Go full insanity here. Alright, we healed up for the most part too. And then our automatic damage got the job done. Nice to catch a stream. Can you run me through the team? Oh yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second. As soon as I pick up this stuff, I will run through the team again. Do we want another chant of initiative? I don't think so. I don't think we need to. Another adrenaline seems good to me. Don't necessarily need a trace. Could have a shifting scroll. That's an interesting thought. Shifting Scroll could help us find Captivating Voice later, or Ballad of Evasion. That's interesting. It's a minus card. I don't think I want it. Oh, we could move Death's Door. Yeah, give me one moment. One more moment. I'm sorry. I gotta think through this, and then I'll be ready. Are we getting rid of this other divine power? Have I decided that I only need 2 divine powers? Probably. It's been in the way enough. Whispering Lies. I want to make Whispering Lies work. Why is this not as good as it should be? I know it's just like an uncommon card, but it's like one of the best damaging cards and simultaneously one of the least necessary. It's good for single target hits. It's not really amazing. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It's like almost as good as Reverberant Burst, which is definitely something. Whispering Lies is pretty good. It is, right? Like, it's a good card. It's just solid damage. It's not like amazing, but we're making the best use out of it that we possibly can, so I feel like it has to stay in the deck. I should absolutely be removing other cards. We're not getting perfect draws every time. Get rid of the Magic Rune, just saying. Nah, Magic Rune, honestly, I would have loved to have drawn Magic Rune alongside my other spells, like the last 4 Sigrun turns. I could get rid of the Dark Ritual. Could say we don't need it. We have Mana Surge that we're using instead, potentially. I haven't hated it when it's happened, but it's possible. It does eat up our skill cost reduction sometimes. I'll do it. Andrin, didn't I say I have to get rid of something in Andrin's deck? Should I not get rid of like a Deflect? No, Deflect is extra draw right now. I shouldn't get rid of a Deflect. Could get rid of this other setup, but now we're already drawing through the whole deck. We're getting everything we need in Nezglec's deck for the most part, though I could make it a little bit more clear. Probably don't need this clarity. We have 2 delay responses, and we're going to be doing the Detoxify strat every time. And we're going to be doing Amplify, so it's less necessary now for sure. So yeah, double setup. I mean, maybe this is fine. We have 2 setups. We should be okay. Depends on what you're planning. Take level 4. Yeah. I'm planning to take a copy of... I'm going to be copying a song spell. And then replaying it. Could get rid of this other uproot, but we could have another uproot because we don't have a lot of vulnerability. We have very little vulnerability, but I might not need it in the very late game, potentially, if I get the nullifier somehow. That's a very big potential. I'm going to bet we're going to get nullifier. It's alright, we get rid of that right now. Okay, this is fine. Alright. Now, the deck, or the team. So it's Andrin for speed control and support setup. Speaking of setups, we have 4 setups somehow. That's just very lucky for Andrin to get that many. I've definitely had runs where I've only had 1 setup on Andrin, and that's the one that I bought. We have Wild Hunt, so Andrin's going to be doing some Mark. He's going to be doing some speed control and helping out either Nezglect or Sigrun, but also just Expert Tracker for the Inspire on Sigrun and Trace, so that we can trace and make the draw as good as possible. Sigrun's going to be the main person giving energy to our entire team. Late game, I do hope to get Ballad of Conquest potentially up and running with Captivating Voice at purple. We have a good chance of doing that turn 1. It's pretty much an OTK team, so we plan on winning round 1 for the most part. We don't have to. It's just like the idea is round 1. Oftentimes, if we don't win round 1, we could pretty easily win round 2 because we've at least swiped a monster or 2. So transmissions, Scrolls of Intellect, Uproot for vulnerability. And then Chant of Accuracies for increasing Sharp on Gustav. Gustav is the main carry. He's going to be supported by Nezglect, who's giving Divine Power. We want as much energy as possible on Nezglect to get Divine Power overcharged as much as possible to get all that Bless. So we're still looking for like a Bless increase here at some point. Amplify is going to help us out a lot, especially if we get a free upgrade for it. That'll give us a lot more Bless, and it also gives Energize and Inspire charges when you increase it like that. So it's a pretty filtered deck. We can get through most of everybody's decks, Andrin, Nezglects, and Sigrin's, and now Gustav's as well. So we're going for the Song damage build. You can have full Camouflage here, Adrenaline. The idea is we want to Camouflage, Power Slave. So Heavy Metal, Camouflage, Power Slave is our core damage. Like that's as much as we can do. And then we have Camouflage for Vexing Crescendo. We can now scavenge out Vexing Crescendo, make it 1 cost, and also play more scavenges to play it even more often. If we can't do that, we can play Fan of Knives for AoE damage on the entire team. And if we want single target damage, then we have Reverberant Verse and 2 Whispering Lies for a lot of the damage. As for our perks, we get full money at the beginning. We do have Stealth increases our damage by 25%. We have extra Sharp perks on Andrin, just in case I wanted to have him give Sharp. We have Slow and Fast perks also on Andrin, as well as Maximum Speed. We have Energy on round 2, just in case. Though on true OTK teams, you don't need it. I don't have it on Nezglect, for instance, but really is unimportant. Vulnerable maximum charges are increased. You don't need that on Nezglect, but it's helpful. We have extra powerful charges, +2 for Nezglect, so that Divine Powers could do more. Though we got the overcharge really early, so we didn't need it that much. The very important stuff is we do have Sigrin and Nezglect. Both have Inspire maximum charges are 1, but they Inspire draws 2 cards at the start of turn. That really helped our early game be a lot more consistent. And we also have Insane on enemies, reduces their max HP by 2 per charge, which has been fairly helpful, and more Blessed charges on Nezglect. And then for Gustav, again, we're going Song damage. We have no speed perks on Gustav as opposed to all on Nezglect. That way they're only 2 speed apart, and we can speed up Nezglect by 4 fast and Gustav by 3 fast, guaranteed by Sigrin, and the books that she can get. So Nezglect's always going before Gustav, just barely. We also have Sharp on this hero increases Shadow damage by 1 per charge for Gustav, so that we can take advantage of Book of Nightmares later on, and those other Dark and Mind damage cards that we have, as well as maximum Insanity charges, and Bless on this hero increases damage by 1.5% or 1.5 per charge instead of just 1, and also increasing healing. We have Evasion and Mark and Buffer perks on Sigrin just for the Ballad of Evasion, and also a chance to play Mark cards. We have 2 less speed on Sigrin, so that she went behind Andrin, making Andrin always go first. Though that's not really a problem because we have the Forest Crown, but you don't have that very early game. And then we have the increased fast charges, so that we have the 4 and 3 fast guaranteed through the books that we can have. Sharp on heroes also can't be purged unless specified. More vulnerable charges for extra help, extra powerful charge just because I had a perk lying around that I couldn't do anything with, and then Bless on Heroes increases Holy Resistance by 0.5 per charge and doesn't lose charges at the start of turn. I just thought that maybe that would be kind of useful. Honestly, Sigrid just had a lot of extra perks that I didn't need to make use of. And that's the team. I hope that was a good enough explanation. Let me know if you want clarification on anything else. I went through that kind of fast. Yeah, hopefully that helps. All right. Hey, Gustav gets to just try to get the rat to pay attention to him, but he doesn't work. Do I want money or do I want to look at a shop? What would I want at a shop? I think shops right now are less important. I think shops later are going to be more important if I'm giving up Andrin. If I'm giving up Andrin's ring. Which also, giving up Andrin's ring is going to be really dumb. Don't do that. That's just a bad idea. Okay. What do we want? I guess setup can go away. I guess I need to get rid of these. Deflect, deflect. Vigilance. Okay, we found a setup. Cool. Now I can get what I need. Shop might be good for speed armor or singing sword. That's true. Yeah. I'm debating on how much I want to prioritize shops. Who got the Inspire? Gustav did. Nice. Expert tracker here. We did get the book, and we have the Scroll of Intellect too, so we can get rid of Bookworm for once. We get rid of the Scroll of Speed too, I suppose. Get the Chant of Accuracy. Not bad. Scavenge, Detection. Remember, kids, money is great. Money is great. Get rid of this Meditate. It's not going to be super useful right now. Detoxify or Banish? Guess we do that. What a turn. What a turn. So yeah, we can do Transmission on Nezglect. Then we do Chant of Initiative. Free Monosurge. Alright, Gustav got a lot of the energy. Wish Nezglect got a little bit more. We can give him a little bit more with the Scroll of Intellect, just for fun. And alright. Should be good here. We might actually, like, legitimately die to the dragon. Which would be kind of funny, admittedly. Could delay response. What am I looking for? Right, we're scrying here. We got Power Slave, that's great. Get rid of the Chant of Accuracy, probably. Keep the Adrenaline. Amplify is probably what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Detox is unnecessary this time. We have so much energy. We have one more thing, right? So we're at 6. Wait, we have one more thing? So we go down to 2. Yeah. No, we have multiple. Whatever. This is fine. You go here. Amplify, maximum inspire, maximum energize. Could actually... Oh, no, we can't fanaticism for the thing. Make sure that's on top, though. In case we, like, desperately need to. Alright. Somehow, if we don't win on this turn, we will guaranteed win next turn. Alright, this is looking pretty done, though. I'm down just to camouflage Power Slave currently. Then I can Adrenaline, Setup, Reverse, Setup. There's Heavy Metal. That's what I was looking for this whole time. I want to see if I can do this without Fan and Knives, but we'll hedge our bets slightly. I think Vexing Crescendo is more than enough. It's not like the most efficient necessarily energy-wise, but it's definitely really good. This is so much damage. Oh yeah, never mind. We're so good. A lot of excess damage. It's fine. Insane reduces damage. Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't have to worry about it anyways. Unfortunately, purple disengage, not super interesting. Not gonna give us a lot of damage there. Also, Bobby Can never responded back. Maybe my explanation ended up being bad. Or just too late is also the other possible explanation. No other possible explanation, though. It's impossible to think of something else. I don't think I need Mind Twist. Although Nezglect could do damage. If I find a purple Mind Twist, I'll take it. Frozen House. We loot. I don't think there's any reason not to loot, but I could be wrong. Don't want to sell them anything. We have the ladder. Go to the crack in the wall, and then we hope for a 2 or higher on our people. This is going to be annoying. Wow, Gustav actually managed. That's impressive. Nez does have the insane ring. He does. Okay, it's not the worst fight. This one could be a little bit tough. But for the most part, we should be okay. Access to an upgrade altar, I'm not too interested in. More money, I'm very interested in. Yeah, we're fast enough for now. By a long shot. Ah, cold feet right away. Once again, game. You gotta do that to me, huh? It's personal. I don't think I could play any of those slices. Noble Shield has been super helpful for us. Wait, I don't know what I'm drawing. Setup. Guaranteed. Never had a doubt. Whew, man. Having one draw down on your carry here is, or your starter is really tough. Normally I like to be one draw up. That Inspire perk for turn 1 would have been real nice to have. I don't know what I'm getting rid of. Chant of Initiative, maybe? Play the Wild Hunt. Setup, hope we draw Adrenaline. Yeah. Deflect. And then... this is fine. Could theoretically get a little bit more value. But we're good as is. I'm going to add Detect. Because again, it is a lot of damage that we gain from doing so. Ballad of Evasion's unnecessary. We do still need the Bookworm, I think, so that's fine. And then we can get rid of this Divine Power. Keep the Amplify. Draw a Cold Feet, unfortunate. Bookworm for the extra Scroll of Intellect. Scroll of Speed here. Accuracy Chant. Adrenaline. I want to draw. Not to give shards instead. Oh. For the house. Okay. Well, that certainly does change things. That changes how I'll interact with that in the future. Expected Prophecy. Pretty good. Then we could banish here. Reverbent. Reverbent? Reverbent. I don't know why that word is hard for me to say. Reverbent. Got it. Get rid of that. Oh, I took damage? When, though? When did I hurt myself? Okay. Put Meditate on top of the deck. It doesn't really matter, though. Except it gets us one more through. It's pretty important that I draw here. Put that on top. Get one more energy. There we go. And we scry for the goose. And we get, what else? What else do I need? Chant, maybe? I don't know. It's like unnecessary. Then we have 1, 2, 3. And we amplify. This will be so much better once it's plus 50%. I don't know when I damaged myself. I'm losing my mind, but I'm not really paying attention to the effects of the cards that I have at all times. Heavy Metal. We want Power Slave and Vexing Crescendo, which we're not guaranteed to get. But I could Camouflage Fan of Knives right now instead. We've already proved Vexing Crescendo is enough. We set up. Now we have 2 cards left in deck, which is not ideal. And I put Vexing Crescendo as one of them. Whatever. Camouflage, Vexing. Scavenge, Vexing, Adrenaline, Adrenaline, Vexing. Shark goes down. Vexing once more. Reverberant. Reverberant, yeah. Gosh, I don't know why that's good to me. Sonic, another divine power. I guess this really is just the divine run. That's the third purple disengage that Gustav has had an option to get, which is starting to annoy me. That's actually kind of legitimately bothering me. Do I take another fanaticism? Genuine question. It's probably a bit too much. We definitely don't need it. I don't hate it though. I'll try. Reverberant. Reverberant. Okay. What a thing I'm learning. Now, which way is the best way to go? Because we're not using the key, right? And we're gonna give up our sword. I can't believe I'm giving up my speed on Andrin. That is the dumbest play to make. That's such a dumb play. Oh, we don't need to get anything on Andrin just yet, so we can always hold that if we want to. The Chosen One is vulnerable, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Might be helpful for the insanity, but I think Fated Future is more fun. And then I could hold off on playing Odin's Wisdom. It's not the greatest thing in the world here, but I do want to play Encore. All right. Oh, we could get one of the torches, or we could ask the deal that the king made. Doesn't one of them allow you not to lose HP? Yeah. It's still a chat. I usually pronounce it as yeah, exactly. It's still just or are you going for corruption? I was going for the corruption. Yeah, this one allows me to not lose HP if I ask what the deal the king made was, which is like not that important to me. Potentially having a torch is good for the torch doesn't remove all chill though, right? I thought it used to, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore. Maybe it like gives you partial chill. Sigrun's gonna be going first before Andrin, which is really bad. But it's not that bad. It's so dumb what I'm doing. But it is fun. So as long as we get speed stuff on Andrin later, it'll be fine. No, just help skip the minigame. But there is no minigame from here. Why would you get a torch on a spot where you can't do the minigame? I think, well, it also gives you the heal right before the dragon for free. And like the dragon doesn't get to power up, I believe. But we'll just ask for the deal. It's not like a big deal. Actually, Sky shouldn't be that hard for us to deal with. An exotic equipment shop here could be quite good. And for now, we still have the speed. For now. Oh, God. Oh, see how bad it would be to not have the speed right here, though? Because then this guy would go first, make us all slow, and then the entire enemy team would get to go. Which will happen once before the dragon fight, most likely. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I like the music. Sigrun got the Inspire, which is interesting. Setup. Cold Feet, not great. I have to scavenge my setup now. We got Wild Hunt, which is nice. After finally getting rid of Death's Door, immediately getting Cold Feet again made me sad. Expert Tracker, we could do this on... Then what's even the point? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do it. Hey, magic rune with the double chant of accuracies. Someone thought that was bad. Yay, shopping. Am I the only one who can't hear the music? It might be really low for y'all. You can like turn it up slightly if you want to hear it. Just remind me to turn it back down. Magic rune value, 100%. Go to that so we can dig a little deeper. Cold hands, of course. A little bit of extra mark. Magic rune. Okay, we did need the speed in this instance. Fast. Fast. Draw. Draw. Look at that. What a wonderful sight. Give slightly more energy to Nezglect, why not? 9 sharp already, and we get the vulnerable? Oh my gosh, what a perfect turn for Magic Rune. Just needed a little bit of faith. I have my own music in the background, so I don't really know. I only noticed when he mentioned liking it, yeah. It was, it's quite quiet. This track especially. We can do a scry. Okay, we're getting divine power. Like we're getting everything I want. So hard to know. Like what I should get rid of on all of these fights. Reverberant Verse should go. Probably a Whispering Lies, and we could just like do this a little bit. We don't have to get rid of that much, just the tiniest bit for Gustav, and I think the deck ends up being fine. Night Terror's on you. Still could get more energy. Oh, we need more draw. Hold up. Need a lot more draw. Yeah. Meditate. We could do another fanaticism. It is funny. Then we go down to... So we go to 7. There we go. Amplify should give us 1 more of each. Not the best Gustav turn, but like we have a pretty good draw coming up on Gustav instead. So I think it all balances out. Minus 10 energy cost on Power Slave. Pretty good. Good option. Encore. Camouflage Power Slave? Yeah, look at that. Don't need Fan of Knives. Then we can camouflage Power Slave. Up to 36 stuff here. Alright. Yeah, that was a really good draw. Encore is amazing. I don't think... Oh, we got Book of Nightmares, actually. I was going to say, I don't think I need any of this, but Book of Nightmares is pretty incredible. Not the right one. We want the Book of Nightmares, this version. Everything else seems skippable. And so we skip. Purple Terror Ring. Gloves of Agility. I mean, it's technically better. Oh, Butcher's Block. Wait, that's just like super good. I hate having to spend my money, but I also love having extra draw on Andrin. Okay. We're gonna need a shop that gives me speed on Andrin later, which I'm hopeful for, because we haven't had a lot of those. We don't have a ring. Another Terror Ring, right? I know. So good. Give extra insane charges and even more resists. Take a jewelry if you want to save the crown. I mean, it doesn't save the crown, though. No matter what, I'm giving up the crown. Right? Or are you saying I can give up somebody else's jewelry to upgrade? I don't think that's how it works, though. You have to give up the person's jewelry in order to upgrade their own weapon. Unfortunately. Terror ring on Gustav. Ooh, that's an interesting option. I feel like there's so many things I'd rather spend my money on. That is really funny, though. I believe so, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Terror ring on Gustav. That's really funny. There's got to be better rings. I can't do it. I need to save my money. 1,300 gold's a lot. Yeah. Butcher's Block was worth it, though. That's big for our run. I mean, if it is the case that I can get rid of it, then I would just get rid of, yeah. See, we can't get rid of, like, Sigrun's ring. Or Rift Shards. You have to accept the deal for Andrin. This is so stupid. Alright, I'm going to save here in case we have to come back and redo this. Because, like, there's a chance we just lose immediately. Giving up our speed advantage here. And I'm just hoping that I can get speed again later. Oh, God. Oh, God. What are we facing? Okay, they're not that fast. Oh, no, upwind. I would like a free card upgrade. A free card upgrade would actually be kind of awesome. To be honest, I would just fight. I don't think the Purple Roger is worth losing crown. Oh, it's definitely not. It's most certainly not worth losing the crown, but it is really fun. And if I did upwind, then it's almost like that choice didn't matter anyway. So if we take the upwind, we just assume I was always going to be outsped. And then I don't have to be feeling bad about anything. That's a lot of thorns. Okay, we need uproot now. Can you slow down Sigrun? No. Unfortunately not. Okay. We did get uproot though. How am I gonna do this? Probably with the scroll speed's good. Uproot. Speed up. Did she play Vitalizing Serenade? I believe she did, yeah. Yeah, right here. Look at that. Vitalizing Serenade. It's super useful. Meanwhile, this guy played Stockade and got 5 Vitality on all monsters, plus 18 block and 9 thorns on everybody. But, you know what? She did play Vitalizing Serenade. Even on monsters, Vitalizing Serenade sucks. There's just no love for that card. I should not have drawn immediately, but apparently I'm feeling like I can do so. I think we have enough draw. Show her who the better Vitalizing Serenade user is? Oh, I will. It's so sad. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to wait until we have, what's it called? To play that. We're supposed to get the frickin' Wild Hunt. Whatever, I'll do that if necessary. This is the worst times to draw setup is when we have 2 cards in deck. I need to like fix something to not have that continuously happen to me. We can speed Andrin back up. I'm thinking. Gustav, what is your draw? Pen of Knives? How resilient are all of these guys? Fairly resilient. We can get rid of a Fan of Knives for now, though. And Whispering Lies, yeah. Trace, Divine Power, Scry, Clarity. I mean, it's all good stuff. We don't need Clarities anymore. Alright. And we'll heal up slightly. Then we have to hope that the boss doesn't kill me. I just realized Nesglect only survived probably because of like Cloak of Evasion. Can't Fanaticism very easily. We do have Fury on everybody now. Scry. Get rid of Fanaticism. Don't really want to be getting rid of the delay responses. Get rid of a Clarity. You can have your resistances reduced. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of Fanaticism. Draw. Wait. Is that fine? Yeah, this is fine. Because, right, we don't have to worry about it. Banish. Here, I think then we have enough draw. If I do this on Nesglect, we should get more juice. Words will come to me at some point. Amplify. There we go. Good enough. Actually, I don't know if that is good enough. Nesglect might just be dead here. Are we faster than the dragon? I don't know if we're actually faster than the dragon. We might need to go again, but have somebody else go second, but we can't do that. There's no way we can slow, right? No, I don't see a way. Someone might die to the dragon. Feyburger's 20 speed, I think. Sigrun might be able to go faster. It's possible. If Sigrun can go faster, we can do this. Jen, a while seems I went blue. Been a while since it seems since I went blue, yeah. It's been a while for me too. It's been like at least a week. Okay. I can do this on somebody. You're not taking that much damage, so I guess it should be you. Can set up once more. Cool. Then we have the Encore, Camouflage, Reverberant, Camouflage, Power Slave. And then we have the Scavenge, Whispering Lies. No, that wasn't what we were supposed to do. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright. Well, if Feyborg doesn't go first, I think we'll be okay. I want Mana Gem. I really don't want innate Mana Gem. I want the alternative Mana Gem, which I suppose is like Life Tap, but like that's also requiring HP loss. I think we save here, and then if I can't take the Mana Gem, I can't take the Mana Gem. I think we only lose 2 speed on the Feyborg fight, so that means if Feyborg is 20 speed and not 21, which I think you're right, we should be okay. Wow, Revealing Flask, so good. Yeah, isn't it just? We get an upgrade, right? A free upgrade. Might as well upgrade that setup. Might as well upgrade Amplify. That's pretty nice. Do I upgrade Vexing? Is it the way? I mean, slightly more damage. And then we could upgrade the Mana Surge so I could target who I want. We could upgrade the Mana Gem. That is such a unnecessary upgrade. Oh my god, that feels bad. Rather than just changing it next act. And we saved, so we're okay. If we have to do something about that, we can. Really hope we don't. I don't mind upgrading Monosurge, so at least it hits Nesglect if I want to hit Nesglect with it, most likely. Just I don't know if I'm going to be using it long term. It's unlikely. Most likely I'm not using it long term. I don't really care about any of these other upgrades though. Like I said, adrenaline shouldn't matter in the long term either. So yeah, let's upgrade that. Okay. Yeah, then we took Upwind, which was a good idea. We also have 84 chance. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Do we lose 3 speed or... Oh, we lose 3 speed. And he's 21 speed. No! Oh god. He's 21 speed. It's 20, but you are slowed by chill. Yeah, no, I know I was slowed by chill. Yeah, it's also 21 speed. It's probably because it's Act 3 versus Act 2. Act 2 and Act 3 has different things. So maybe the upgrade wasn't worth. Yeah, look, I know this is like it was like the sketchiest take of all time. Wait, what? Oh, because this is the turn that I won on, right? Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, get rid of this. I think we could like still, I don't know, do this or something. Encore, setup, reverse, adrenaline, power slave. I made power slave a lot worse than I needed to. Whatever, it really doesn't matter. Next in crescendo. Okay. Then we'll heal. What did I upgrade on everybody? Okay, I'm gonna really need to remember to save in a second here. We might have to go back and undo this whole plan, which would make me very sad. Did I upgrade Vexing? I bet I upgraded Vexing. Wouldn't it be better to upgrade Reverberant Verse, though? Because Reverberant Verse. That way we can take out Hand Check better. It's a tight one. Then I upgraded Monosurge Hero. Yeah. Okay. So what am I doing? I'm saving so that I can potentially heal up. And if I heal up, well then, you see, maybe we'll be okay. Critical success. Are we even slowed anymore by chill? We are. But we are like basically full healed. Unfortunately for me, that doesn't mean we survive. But Nesglec gets frozen. Andrin survives. Okay. This is doable. We just need to win, like... We need to survive for 2 turns. And we need to have Andrin be fast twice in a row. I don't know if Nesglec's passive procs for the heal on Andrin. Book of Speed. I'll have to have Nesglec be faster later. Well, Ballad of Evasion time, right? Ooh, Premium Meat. Could that save Andrin's life? Andrin's already faster. God, this is slow. This is so tight. I can't afford to play these slices yet. If I play these slices, we're in serious trouble. Unfortunately. Because then I'd have more fury. Okay, yeah, we're alive on Andrin. Okay, no Death's Door. I take that as a huge win. Set up here. Book of Nightmares is unnecessary. Okay, that's a good next turn. So she's already set up for next turn. You're slowed, and we're going to be able to slow you slightly more, but not necessarily all the way. I'm actually not sure how we're going to do this. Well, let me just try playing cards and see if that works. Maybe with enough mark, we just beat him down. That's the new game plan. With enough mark, we just win anyways. I can afford to be slightly slower. Scavenge. Detection. 49 mark. That's pretty good. Did we trace Nezglect already? No. I want to get rid of the Cold Burst. It was guaranteed to be on top. Okay, we do get the heal. That's neat. Look at that, the mark does do some work. Yeah, very little powerful, very little bless. It's exactly what I was expecting. Do we have a way to slow them down more? We do. We have Captivating Voice, which slows them down by 2 more. That's not enough. Alright, we'll need some luck. This is a tight one. But you know what? I had to keep it interesting, right? It was getting too boring watching me win. That's what we'll tell ourselves. Could get more powerful this turn. How's my setup looking? Do I want heavy metal next turn? Could just heavy metal and wait. Or we could go really hard this turn and do a lot of damage. Do we believe in the frog going next turn? I don't see how it's possible. Let's see. So he can go down to 15. Magic Rune popping off. Yet not enough though. Yeah, and 2 more from Magic Rune. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just barely not enough. Nezglect won't get to go. But we might be better off next turn anyways. I think I can make the frog go faster, so that's something. Magic Rune. And we can have more sharp for the turn after. That hurts. That genuinely hurts. Ooh, we do get set up. And we got Captivating Voice. This is like the ultimate. You're saying there's a chance. Then we have to speed up the frog, right? Yeah. Unfortunately here. There's Ballad of Evasion we can draw. In case we need to survive. Alright. We have a bit more sharp on Gustav. Gustav can also get themselves powerful. And we can get maximum inspire. So like we're good there. We just don't have a lot of bless. But we'll get a lot of sharp. And they have 50 mark. Which is definitely impactful. Definitely impactful. Yeah. We'll have maximum inspire, 50 mark, we'll do some damage. I think we've got a good shot here. I don't think we need Fan of Knives. Then, yeah, that's it. This is as much as we can do. I think we can do this. It's gonna be slightly tight. Okay, we got up to our powerful, which is nice. Now we have sharp. 41 sharp is really good. Servant verse. Yeah, we did it. Easy. Oh, easy game. You all were worried. You thought that just because the dragon got to go first that I would lose. Gotta have more faith than that. As Bin Bin once said, always believe in trash comps. So we'll get it done. Anything's possible when you believe. Oh man. Not even close. Yeah, I'll take the Odin's Wisdom. I don't know how useful it's actually going to be, but we'll have it there just to say we have it. What else would I like to have? I mean, War Drum's been fine. I really feel like I could have had better options. I guess I could take the Amber Amulet just in case we are worried about Gustav dying. I do like gold though. Like if I'm 60 gold shy of something I actually want, I'd be very sad. Freezing Ink. Freezing Ink's a thought on Sigrun for some speed control. Since she's now going first, currently. Okay, Freezing Ink's actually a thought. I guess, like, that's realistic. It does feel bad, yeah. But we do have 3 chill, thanks to Rift Shards. Yeah. It's 1 speed control. And if you get Magic Rune on anybody, it could be slightly more. Could take the Amber Amulet just to survive. I mean, we might have to take some hits next act, as much as I don't want to. Nah, I believe in myself. We'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. Kind of has anti-synergy with Asmodee. Oh, but I mean, yeah, I don't care about the fire, like the burn and the stuff. That doesn't matter to me. The burn isn't dealing any real damage. And the wet doesn't matter to me either. We're not getting damage based off of wet. Alright, now all we find here is a speed ring, and we're set. It's really easy. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, these are so good. Do you have a video with a Gustav support deck? Yeah. I definitely do. I'd have to find that. You request a reminder to buy Tune-Up and Chant of Initiative. Averly, you're the best! You're so amazing! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Ah, you're incredible, Averly. You have my back. Remember switching Meditate and Book of Nightmare. Yeah, thank you, Kevon. Whew. Okay. Yeah, so Tune-Up. Yeah, we want Tune-Up. And then I want... Oh, we already got our Chant of Initiative. Shop is insane, though. The shop's really good, but also it doesn't have the ring. But it does have stimulant pills. I mean, Fountain Pen also is here, which is so good. I mean, in comparison to, it's not speed control like Freezing Ink is, but it's draw. It's draw on Sigrun. It's incredible. And then there's Gustav, who could have Singing Sword, which is fine. It's just fine. But if we found another one, it would be really good. I think the fountain pen is just amazing. Yeah, fountain pen is just amazing. I have to take fountain pen, I feel like. The stimulant pills, though. Speed and evasion. This gives Andrin 23 speed. I don't want to take away the butcher's block. We just got some more card consistency. No, it gives Andrin 22 speed? Yeah, it gives Andrin 22 speed. Okay. With 22 speed, what outspeeds us is the cleave dude, I think, and the gun. No, the cleave dude's only 21 speed. It's just the gunners that outspeed us at 22 speed. And the gunners already outspeeded us with 23 speed before. I think it's just gunners and maybe some bosses. I can't remember though. Oh, getting rid of Butcher's Block hurts so bad. Remember saving shards for Corrupted Bell. Yeah, we definitely have to do that. Yeah, the Yin Yang badge on Nezglek could legitimately be a way to heal. This would make tackling any Thorns modifiers super easy for us. Dang. Yeah, I think that I don't know if dual wielders outspeed 20. I think they're generally 22 speed right now. I think they're actually slower than I remember. I don't think they're 23 speed, but I could be wrong. They might be 23. Ah. But this would fix our speed problem of Andrin at least being slower than Sigrun. But then we're back to the problem of... Okay. Let's save. I'm gonna save here. This has been such a scuffed run. I meant for this to be easy, and then I have not had this be the easiest run in the world. Oh, it's Handbook. I know. I don't want to give up Handbook either on Sigrun. Like, we could have Sigrun just take the lead and go faster than everybody, but I also don't want Sigrun to be the faster. Alice Bag is also here. Okay, we'll save. I'm gonna see what the reroll is. It's Cloak of Speed! And Archmage Book! It's Cloak of Speed and Archmage Book. I could buy Chalice of Kings on Nezglek if I really want to. Alright, we are giving up draw on Andrin either way. But Cloak of Speed really solves our speed issues for the rest of the run. Now we don't have to worry about any monsters being faster. So we're good. We're totally good. And it's either Chalice of Kings or Archmage Book. Archmage Book is more draw on Gustav, which is probably like the most insane thing I could possibly have. We already got Fountain Pen. I mean, there's only one other thing. It's really just like, it's Archmage Book or Nullifying Blade or whatever is the other thing that I'd want. Chalice of Kings is nice, but we don't need it. Probably no need for Fountain Pen, though. No, Fountain Pen's still nice. It's just, it's extra draw. But yeah, we probably don't need it. It's just nice. The problem is, like, we don't need a lot of things, I suppose. Yeah, arguably you could take Archmage Book on Sigrun and have better draw on her. But I think it's going to be better value on somebody else. Do I have any spells in Nezglek's deck anymore? I don't think we do. Yeah, we haven't had spells here for a long time. Okay, I needed to change some things up. Meditate has to change. Not that one, this one. Before I lose it, someone mentioned the things to change. Kevon did, I'm pretty sure. Haverly reminded me what I needed. Yeah, remember switching meditate and Book of Nightmare. Thank you, Book of Nightmare. Ooh, we got it. Yeah, and don't overinvest because you have the free shop later. Exactly. There's a shop down the path. Yeah, it's just Archmage Book is like one of the best things that we could get. Like Divination Orb is kind of whatever. Gustav consistency would be through the roof. I wouldn't even have to change out his deck at all. Yeah, the T&Es mode later. Like, the path that we're going is insane. I'll take Archmage. If I find... I'm not going to be upset if I find the, like, Nullifier Blade, so... That's okay. Yeah, and then we could remove some cards. You know what? This is nice, not having a lot of money, because now I don't have to worry about, like, removing things efficiently. I won't be able to remove more than one card. Well, you know, this is fine. Book of Nightmares is good. Transmissions are fine. Battle of Evasion, just in case we have to survive a singular hand check turn. Okay, we have the Captivating Voice. So it's really just a question of what cards I'm buying that are getting purple here. Could buy another Adrenaline on Andrin. It's not even the worst. Oh, we want to remove Riposte. Yeah, I think removing Riposte on Andrin's more important than removing the Odin's thing on Sigrun for now. Gustav draws through his entire deck. We don't have to worry about that. Nesglect also kind of does the same. We have Amplify upgraded now, right? So that's less problematic too. We have another Fanaticism that we could get upgraded. I honestly probably just don't need this Fanaticism, but we don't have any more removes we can do. So, tune-ups, yeah, we could get the Never-Ending Story. We have to buy it, unfortunately. I was hoping to find it, but we never did. There's no point in having this, by the way. This is extremely unnecessary, but it makes me very happy to do. So purple tune-up. What does this do again? Gotta look at the cards. The purple tune-up. This was like the plan. Does it show up in your opening hand? It does not. Stanza. One of these does show up in your opening hand, right? Chant of Initiative. That could be purple. And give you what you need. Is there nothing that shows up in your opening hand that gives you stanza 2? I thought there was something. Or maybe that was just on Bin Bin's mod when I played it last, and I was super excited to look at stanza cards. There's also Ballad of Conquest. Music Sheet does, but it's very bad. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, it shows up in your opening hand and could potentially give you a song spell that gives you yeah. That's fair. Theoretically. That gives stanza? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there is. Because we need stanza 2 with Never-Ending Story. Which, mind you, this is only useful for, like, it's useful for floor fights. And not for anything else. I think the rest of these are as I want it. We're gonna get rid of Fan of Knives though. I'm gonna commit on that. Oh, well, that's right, we can't. We're gonna hopefully get a chance to remove that later. Later we'll have Recurring Nightmare in the deck too. Bookworm. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, don't forget Tome. Don't forget Tome of Intellect. Never forget Tome of Intellect. Okay, we're set, we're set. Don't worry about it now. Do I even want this Scroll of Intellect to show up immediately anymore? Maybe. That's a big maybe. Could give more energy to Nesglect. Clarities are less necessary. Yeah, this is all turn 1 stuff. Hello, Trashe. Hope things are going well today. They are. How you doing, No Spoons? I always appreciate your comments. They lift my spirits. Okay. Could buy the Chant of Initiative, too. Trying to save some shards. So we don't want to go all in. But this is not a very big expenditure. Gustav just got some more efficiency in his deck, so we don't have to cry about it too much. Andrin would be so much better off with just like a melee attack draw. Was there that? Nah, we never had the option, so I don't feel too bad. Oh yeah, scrolls into draw 1. Yeah, exactly. Oh, clarity sucks now because you have Fury, so maybe a different Inspire. Yeah, yeah, these should not be played super often, probably. The Fury is not that amazing. What, we get 6 Fury? And I don't have the Fury perks on Gustav. If I had the Fury perks, that'd be like 30% damage, right? But without it, it's just 18%. Which is not nothing. But it's not gonna make or break us. Oh, and then there's Anthem of Hope. Because it's insane to get purple as well. Okay, and then we just, we re-roll the bell like 2 billion times until we get it purple on all the things that we want. Pretty sure that's how it works. If I really wanted to go crazy, we'd find a Ballad of Conquest on Sigrun first as well. And then do like a tune-up here. I'll grab a tune-up on Sigrun just because. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now we're ready. Now we're good. You sacrificed Forest Crown for something not very great. I'm dying. Correct. Yeah, I sacrificed Forest Crown for potentially more power. Which, by the way, we don't need Forest Crown anymore. We have Cloak of Speed, so it's totally fine. Did I give up 1 draw? Yes, but shh, don't worry about that. Okay, we're leaving. Getting out of here. Get out of here before chat remembers all my mistakes. I don't think melancholy is what I want to be facing, but we're not cowards. A free card upgrade. I don't even think that matters. Would I want increased quantity and quality of rewards? Maybe. What would I get a free card upgrade on that I'm not about to get purple anyways? I didn't change Monogem! After all that, I didn't change Monogem. I can't let that stand. Okay, we gotta go back and just hope that I didn't like mess up too much. Monogem. How did I not change that? I thought I did that like first thing. Averly even reminded me, or no, Kevon reminded me about the changing of the Monogems. Book of Nightmares. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. I know I was missing one. Oh no, you forgot that one. Yeah, you're bad, not my bad. Not the one actually playing the game. Totally your bad. As long as you're willing to accept responsibilities for my mistakes, I'm okay with that. Okay. Now we can head out. I think we don't even care about free upgrades, if I'm being honest. We just want better quality of card rewards. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. See if we can do it. Sorry. At least I know when I play Steel Forge. Yes, I do hope you caught the sarcasm. Of accepting responsibility for my mistakes. Good stuff. Okay. Right, deflects are no longer as good for us. Draw. Setup gives us another setup. Just a flex into a setup. Just 12 cold feet, yes. Okay, well at least, you know what, we have Inspire. Let's make Nezglek's turn slightly better. That should be okay. Inspire 2 on everybody's pretty cool. Alright. We didn't filter as much, but like we're looking pretty good. Bookworm. I didn't want either of these. Who's fast? You're fast. What a draw. Okay. Well, let's collect. Have some more energize. Oh, the book Inspire. Oh my god. Gustav, you've too much energy. Or too much Inspire, really. Alright. Our turns are going to be so good in the future. I can't believe I forgot to play the Steel Forge. That was good. It's a good night. Meditate. I don't know what I'm doing. Meditate. We're probably just like, how much energy am I gonna have? So we have a fanaticism left. So I don't have enough energy. Well, I could play this all the way down to this, and this might work out. It was such a great stream. Thank you. I'm glad me making dumb mistakes is at least entertaining for somebody. Okay, we wanted to grab fanaticism, and we need to grab it now. Cool, we grabbed it now. No, we didn't need to grab it now, I guess. Okay, you can have that. Amplify, 26 Bless, 9 Fury, 8 Powerful. Let's go. This is good for now. We'll be able to get more powerful on later too. So we have the heavy metal. Start getting the sharp up there. Okay, we got Power Slave too. What am I missing? Ew, tune up. Gross. We'll do this. Alright, we're drawing too easily. Alright, I can do an encore. Setup. Adrenaline. We could scavenge a setup. I can't put any more enchantments on Gustav, that much is certain. There we go. Now I can camouflage the Power Slave. The mine resistance is going nuts on these guys though. Might need to do Fan of Knives more so. Why do you have 95% resist? Oh, it's just plus 25% resistance is enough to get you there, huh? Well, aren't you special? Maybe it is Vexing Crescendo then. Can't Never-Ending Story yet, but that's coming later. We never organically got to Never-Ending Story. Scavenge. Vexing Crescendo. This looks closer than it should be. I'm worried. Okay, this is 82. It's a lot of damage. You're going down. Then we can take out a dude. You do the most damage turn 1, right? And then you're just annoying. We don't need to one-shot everything. Yeah, you got a dark explosion. Did I? That's awesome. Melancholy is really hard for this run, but it's apparently manageable for one such as myself. The greatest challenge runner of all time. In Across the Obelisk. Totally. 100%. No... no doubt. What do I want to do? Could give extra inspire. Then I would be attacking this guy, and I really don't want to be attacking that guy. That guy's scary. Could scavenge something. I don't have a speed up anymore? Okay, fair enough. What, do I just have 2 sads left in the deck? No. What a... wow, what a draw. Oh, that's right, I already fixed Nezglek's turn. And that's why it wasn't terrible. Okay, Wild Hunt. Adrenaline. Might as well play these setups, get the mark out there. Try to have to attack this guy as little as possible. So it's important just to keep playing. Get Sigrun's deck looking a little bit smoother. And then we might as well play these sads for the heal on Nezglek. Because Nezglek's gonna take a little bit of damage. But the Insanity's going great. Sorry, it's worth doing. Giving Inspires very nice right now. 1, 2, 3, don't need that. 1, 2, 3, don't need that. Make Divine Power even further. We should be okay. Possibly. There's one thing we could do. We could draw a delay response and then hope. I'd rather not. I think we're fine as is. Yeah, we're absolutely fine as is. Hey, never ending story. It worked. Look at this. It's so good. Okay. +1 card tier. All worth it. Super worth. Look at that. We got an upgraded never ending story, but it stands a 3 instead of 2. Yeah. Man, going Blade Flurry is such an easier run. Rain of Air. Yeah, there's really nothing for me here. I mean, I could take Recurring Nightmare on Sigrun, but it's also unnecessarily. Try to get a discount. Now we'll just take a look. Purple Mana Loop. Could you imagine if I had had the money for that? That'd be crazy. A Purple Mana Loop. I mean, then we'd never have to worry about energy on one of our people. Probably Gustav, maybe? Maybe Andrin? Probably Gustav. And maybe Nezglek, although we are doing Dark Explosion, so it's funny. Well, good thing I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, remove a card from the deck or get a equipment. We have no money, so remove a card from the deck is just the obvious play. The 3rd Cursed Dagger, it really is. Now that would be a never-ending story. Yeah. It'd be as never-ending as my complaints about captains. I knew it was going to be Expert Tracker, that's why I drew immediately rather than self-tracing. Sometimes you have a feeling in this game of like what you're going to draw, and you just got to go with that gut feeling. That way your play is 100% correct, and no one can question you when you draw the right card. Definitely is how it works. Again, you're supposed to be saving for the... Don't play the bad things. You're supposed to save for Wild Hunt right now. Wild Hunt. We can scavenge for setup, probably. We all hate and complain about the captains. Yeah. As it should be. As we all should. Okay, that ambidextrous has definitely been very helpful. Glad I have that in the deck. Scrying here, get rid of the cold feet, that's nice. We're gonna finally be able to get rid of all these cold feet. Don't think I need Mono Gem in Sigrun's deck right now. Amplify is nice, but we need the other stuff later. Ew. That was a very ew turn from Nezglect. Don't know that Magic Rune's going to be useful whatsoever. We have a Bookworm. We can grab the Scroll of Intellect. Play setup. Hey, look at that, it's slightly useful. What would I want to get rid of? Well, whatever I'm getting rid of isn't gonna be gotten rid of for long. Book of Nightmares here. And then we have the energy, speed, draw, speed, energy on Nezglect. It's the most important person to hit. Draw. Life's good. Really, Magic Rain has not been good. Unfortunately, nobody warned you about that. Magic Rune was just great right there. Look at that. I got it replaced itself. And I got slightly more insanity on this guy right here. What are you talking about? Magic Rune's amazing. And I definitely wouldn't allude to any other such thing. I almost don't want to scry on Gustav because it makes me have to think, and I'm really adverse to that right now. Didn't need that other divine power now, did I? Okay, who are we taking out? Freezer. Good old Freezer. It's gotta go. Ooh, what am I getting rid of? Never-ending Story right now is not gonna be super useful. Maybe an Adrenaline so that I can draw the cards that I want, because we want heavy metal. Hopefully that's not on the bottom or anything. That would be terrible. Divine Power. We've already used our thing, so we want to just do 3. Amplify. Cool, life's good. I could probably do more with Amplify, like Divine Power, if I went a little bit harder into how I was using it, but this is fine for now. Alright, I do have bad cards in the deck to get rid of currently. Okay. How do we do this? Encore? Camouflage. Let's just do the Power Slave right now. We draw. We Adrenaline. We can't set up just yet, but I guess I could do another Encore. We have Reoccurring Nightmare, which is funny. Can't set up just yet. Camouflage. Who's gonna like survive? You, most likely, it seems. Setup. Oh my god, just give it to me. Scavenge. Setup. Thank you. Definitely knew I was only drawing 2 cards there. All planned. Okay. This whole fight should be over. And I don't care what anybody says, it's over. It's so over. It's very close to not being over, but it is very, very over. Honestly, it's fine as is. It's just that Laya is unable to fully degenerate with stuff with duality and amplify. Yeah, Laya can be kind of crazy. Speaking of crazy, Demonic Tutor opens up a lot of crazy stuff we could do. Weapons cache is always kind of fun on Andrin. It's like a little bit of a grab bag of fun little stuff to get. It's the wrong kind, but we could just shift it over later. I think we have enough leeway to grab it right now. I could be wrong about that. Don't care about other stuff here. We don't need the Rain of Arrows. We don't need Neurotoxin. That's like the 5th Neurotoxin I've seen on this run. Also, rebound on 6 energy spent is cool when you're planning to do huge divine power. Yeah. Finally, these cold feet go away. And we're just about to hit the never-ending story, meaning Vexing Crescendo has very little use left. I mean, it's good against the twins, and that's it. But we don't... Are we worried about twins? No, we don't need Fan of Knives anymore. That's what we don't need. Yeah, now we can finally get rid of Fan of Knives. Okay. I don't think I saved at the end of that fight. That might have been an important fight to save at the end of. It's fine, because you can just redo these as much as possible to get the desired results, and you don't even have to, like, reload in a hard way. Corrupted Bell. I mean, might as well. 5% chance? I mean, yeah, you might have seen that coming. Quick load. What the heck? Why is the quick load back here? Good thing I saved. I don't understand, though. No. Or did I save last using this there? Did I save here? Whatever. Here we go. Use the bell. Jump may be useful to kill the Archon if unable to kill the Archon first turn. Yeah, but like, I think we'll be able to kill the Archon first turn. Okay, so we have 285. Does that get us one more thing? Probably not. We have 5 uses no matter what, I'm assuming. So, Tome of Intellect. We're going to guarantee all of these as much as we can. Tune-up. Okay. Can I quick load again? Yeah. Cool. In we go. Yeah, if we fail at all, we're just doing it again. So, Tome of Intellect. Tune-up. Here's Never-Ending Story. Oh, dude, I get a purple Never-Ending Story. That's so much fun. We need tune-up for Sigrun. Yes. Then we want the Chant of Initiative on Gustav? That was another way to get purple? Honestly, that seems kind of weak, but it is a song rather than like a tune-up, which is a search for a song, but maybe the search is kind of better for some cases. Like, maybe we're better off just getting rid of it, but I do like having 2 ways to get stanza 2. Maybe I'm going to get rid of it later. Demonic Tutor. Not bad. Search 7. Find what you need. Anthem of Hope being a 1 cost of Inspire 2 at level 5. Probably pretty good. We have 2 more uses, right? So what are we using? It's possible a Chant of Accuracy would actually be really sweet. 5 sharp for 0. It's not bad. Transmission also. Transmission's also not bad. Ballad Evasion. There's Purple Setup. Purple Expected Prophecy is insane. Dare I let Nezglect have a little bit of fun? Now that I've rethought the run slightly. I don't think Purple Reverberant Verse is what I want. I'll get it right at some point. Because we want to be able to replay it a billion times. Because the plan is this plus heavy metal with tune-up, and we find it with tune-up, and then we grab it with scavenge purple, and then it costs 1, and then we can play it a bunch of times from there. That's the plan. What do purple amplify do? Ooh, I think it's just plus 50%. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I mean, there's purple divine power. It's 1 more bless, technically. For however much you care about that. Yeah, right now, Anthem of Hope is probably the best upgrade. There's the tune-up. We grabbed a tune-up there, which is great. The Tome of Intellect is actually incredible. Shows up immediately. I mean, the entire like first hand of Sigrun could be quite the hand. Alternatively, we could upgrade a Tome of Intellect. A Scroll of Intellect, I mean. It's so easy. It's so easy when you just roll well. Alright. Can also do Adrenaline. Yeah. Huh. Disappointing. Yeah. It is a little disappointing. Not all purples can be built equal. This Detoxify being better could be really good. I do think maybe Nezglek's like the next best person to get a purple. What's interesting is whether I do it on any of these is a good question. Nezglek actually had like a lot of good purple targets. Expected Prophecy is insane. 4 draw for 0. Anthem of Hope is great. 1 cost, inspire your whole team. Demonic Tutor is nice. Reveal 7 rather than just reveal 4, but it doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Maybe Nez needs more energy. Yeah, it's like, does Nez need more energy? In which case we do Expected Prophecy, potentially. That would be the one way of getting Nez more energy. Most likely. Delay response doesn't do anything. This chant of initiative on Andrin, which is funny. Give that purple. Oh, there is the purple vigilance on Andrin, in case we're worried about Andrin's energy at any point. I don't think we're worried about Andrin's energy, are we? So it is just Nez. I don't know if you really need more Inspire. I don't think I need more Inspire either. We definitely don't need more Inspire. I could probably get rid of the other Clarity here. Although I am nervous going in without any future Clarities. Or Inspire. Like, are we all in on turn 1? Is that what we're saying here? I could have done Purple Book of Nightmares too. Lots of good options. One more thing. What would I do? Could be this Chant of Initiative. Getting the Stanza 2 immediately is kind of cool. Is there a Stanza 2 card that we care about? Like, that does a lot of damage? There isn't, right? There's just yeah, I mean, Last Requiem is Stanza 3, so it doesn't even help. Eternal Lullaby doesn't do anything. Neverending Story doesn't matter that much. Tedious Poem. Whispering Lies. Yeah, there's just nothing. Okay. Alright. Cole is fine. Yeah, I think... You know what? I'm just going to go for the Anthem of Hope. Yeah, there we go. It was worth it. It was correct. Cool. That's 100% success. We are more powerful than we've ever been. Last Requiem is fun, but I don't think I've ever been able to play it. Yeah, I mean, I've had runs where I can play it, but it's just never the optimal thing to do. Like, trying to play Last Requiem isn't the optimal thing to do. Maybe if you're playing on, like, level 0. Or, like, you're playing very early on, and you have, like, almost no perk points. It could be worth playing. But outside of that scenario, not super worth playing. Like, it's one of those things that falls off really hard once you get access to perk points. What am I doing? Well, we need setup. We do get set up automatically. That deflect is less useful. Okay, so we... Premium? Nah, either way we have to use this. With the way that I set this up. One, two, three. Put that on top. Wild Hunt. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, what a turn of events. Adrenaline. Not that I needed it. Protection. Esper Tracker. What a turn. Whoa, it's good. I don't think we need adrenaline. Let's see if we can get a book. Wow. Wow. What are these hands? I don't even need to scry anymore. I'm just getting everything I need. Sure. Oh, I had a chance of initiative here. I should have purpled that. That's right. Totally forgot. Scroll. Sure. Find. Here. Chant. There. Wait. We need 4 speed on Nesglect. That's a whoops. Odin's Wisdom. What a funny thing. There's the 4 speed. Got it. Never had a doubt. At least Ice Comet is good. Because in the future, it's a 10 energy refund. At least Last Raccoon would still feel bad. Stanza 3 is just not reliable. Yeah, exactly. I mean, making Stanza 2 reliable is already, like... You're putting in a lot of effort to do that. And this is where it feels bad to have the Inspire perk on Nesglect. Like, late game, you could be so much stronger without the Inspire perk. It's just that it kind of feels bad. But it's not actually, like, bad. Just give Nesglect all the energy. Meditate. I think we have enough energy. I can just go all in on Divine Power, right? Fanaticism. Meditate. You can have some vulnerable, sir. It's actually good that we have vulnerable on the thing. Sure. Scroll of Intellect's not needed. Never-ending story. We do want to get to that, right? The Chant of Initiative I'm going to get rid of later. I could scavenge out the never-ending story to dig a little deeper here. Faded Future Amplify. Oh wait, we can still dig a little bit. Yeah. That was a fine turn. That was okay. That reduction. Cost reduction feels good. What am I gonna do? Camouflage? Verbant? I guess on you. Chant. Hey, look at that, we can tune up. Grab this. Make it cheaper forever. We can scavenge out our never-ending story. We can finally play that. We can play... Oh god, it's just so sickening. We can do everything. I'll just do this. Playing Neverending Story 4 times should do it. My Camouflage Neverending Story is pretty good damage, I guess. The 5th Divine Power to show up on this run. I think we've reached the point of absurdity. Another Meteor Shower on Sigrun. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something. And now for our free shop. Let me have something good, please. Come on. Well, the One Ring's good. Chalice of Kings is fun. Madness Ring's not really what we're doing. Hey, look, Golden Harp. Could have gotten our corrupted Golden Harp here. Ooh, yeah. I mean, Chalice of Kings here. That's nice. Extra bless charges, never hurt. The One Ring could have an Andrin if I want extra regen. Combat start applying his Insanity is kind of whatever, but the extra energy is okay. You could have extra energy on Gustav, though he's super unlikely to need it. Sigrun is another one we could have extra energy on, but do I mess up my speed if I have that? No one's going faster than Andrin. That's not possible. So Sigrun could have the energy, but she's often has too much energy, right? So we could just grab the Golden Harp on Gustav. That might be useful. Madness Ring is still pretty good for Gustav. Oh yeah, you're right. That's something. It does something. It's free. There's no reason not to take it. And then the One Ring could be taken on Andrin if I am at all worried about the speed. The Shards is still technically doing something for me. Not really worried about Andrin's energy or his speed, but we'll grab it there. And then I don't think we need the rest of this. Pretty underwhelming shop. Imagine if we had like our other shop, the one that we had at the start of the act. Then we'd have some decisions to make. But this is good. And maybe we'll get another shop later. Tabula Rasa, we don't care. I love this shop because you can take multiple items on a single character. Same. When I first found this shop with my friend, we were like amazed at the opportunities that could afford us. We were very, very excited, to say the least. Okay, we have Wild Hunt draw. This is gonna be pretty easy. I think I'm gonna stop thinking about the turns as hard, and if I make a mistake, I'll apologize. We can do the ambidextrous slice. Perfect. Just what we always wanted. Ambidextrous slice. Don't need another slice at that point. We're gonna get it anyway. Look at Andrin just going through his whole deck. Not a care in the world. Having all the energy. And it's impossible for us not to draw an adrenaline here. The extra mark is pretty good. The speed up on Mezglect is great. Could potentially get rid of the other speed up book in Sigrun's deck. That's a little risky, given like that we like absolutely needed it before. Don't need Book of Nightmares, I think. Sure. Sure. I think this is fine. So we have our tome. We have Odin's Wisdom. Right, I need to get rid of Odin's Wisdom. That's definitely a thing that bothers me. Book. Mana Surge. Gotta play this. Bookworm. Scroll of Intellect. Could scavenge something, I guess, which could be a setup. We're not even using duality all the time. Setup, I guess. Energy, see who it goes to. It's fine. Setup. Stuff. Oh shoot, no, I messed up. No. Whatever, gained extra energy. Uproot, because we can. Sure, here you go. Nesglick, you can just have it all. Like when the Straw Hat like while the Straw Hat is amazing, I sometimes feel like the shop is better because you can completely kit out your team and aren't restricted to just one item. That is true, but Straw Hat wins you the run. The shop is like a... If you're guaranteeing that you get Straw Hat in the chest, that wins you the run. Now, if you're just taking that chest versus the shop, it is close. I think the southern side tends to win out because you have the option to corrupt your cards too. And as it currently stands, it's super easy to like guarantee the corruption with no risk, which is definitely not their intention, I'm sure, but that's just how it works right now. I think we can max out this divine power again. Which I like being able to do. We want to scry to amplify probably, or we could just what about demonic tutoring amplify out? This isn't a guarantee though. Could miss in a big way, but we didn't. Never had a doubt. Yeah, you're already maxed out there. I mean, I'm not even gonna filter Gustav's deck. Like, let's just give him another divine power and then amplify that. Yeah, I'd say we're doing good damage now. We don't have the ability to play Neverending Story yet, so we just need to work on the ability to do that. Play a card. Tune up. There we go. We got it. Vexing Crescendo. It's like Encore. Camouflage. Power Slave. And then you like do this, and yeah. Oh, we don't even have the what's it called card. We don't have the heavy metal. But we really don't need the heavy metal yet, do we? How's the last hour been going? Last hour has been pretty great. Sorry I can't stick around for the end of the run, but hope it's been fun. It has. You do see big numbers indeed. We have many big numbers going on. It's nice that they have somewhat balanced paths. They each have their own benefits. Yeah, except for the rare middle node. Yeah, I think the rare middle node is really good. Alongside Straw Hat, that would probably be like the most powerful node. I do think the top node needs a little bit of extra oomph. I think I recommended a mod a while ago that would give it, if you could automatically get a purple upgrade on an item by going to the top node, I think that would at least make it somewhat interesting for some runs to go to. Like going to the forge guy. Then it would compete with the other two paths. Because as it currently stands, it just doesn't compete whatsoever. But a purple item would be awesome. Like having that guarantee in the final act sounds cool. I'd like to have to make that decision rather than having basically no decision here. Let's destroy the twins. Yeah, I expect we'll win this run in the next hour or so. Pretty handedly, I'd assume. I don't know why I have this ambidextrous in here. It's there for fun, I guess. This doesn't matter on who I put it on. Setup. Upper path is high score pathing. Is upper path high score pathing? I don't think it... Do you have to go there now? I don't think you do. Well, you have to take the slightly upper path, but you run through the middle slightly. You don't go up. Like, you never go all the way up to the forge, because you have to hit the slime node on the top, on the other bridge. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, well, this isn't a very good turn. If only these slices drew me a card instead of gave Inspire that doesn't matter to everybody. then that would be interesting. Captivating Voice. I mean, Book of Nightmares is so unnecessary. In fact, all I need is like this Scroll of Speed and we're set. Wait, no, I don't even need that Scroll of Speed. No, I could have gotten rid of it. This is fine. You need a Hyrule Slime, yes, but like I said, I am unlucky, so I don't. And since you need Library, oh yeah, well, I mean, I think all the high score runners who have like the top of the nodes, they're all using a mod to guarantee the high score pathing, because nobody has time to re-roll all of that. I don't think on console there's any like way for you to compete. Sadly, I was lucky. Intellect, Magic Rune. This Magic Rune's been so useful. Get the extra energize, extra stuff there. Skulls of Speed, Uproot. Guess I could have used more vulnerability. It's like a weakness I have currently. A little bit of extra draw. I know. Yeah. They all have like what is potentially the theoretical maximum. So it's a bit of an oof. We're more likely to get Divine Power through draw because we have 2 of them in the deck, so I'm going to take the Amplify since we got the option. There's the Divine Power. Who's more resistant to us? You are, theoretically. To Dark at least. So that's useful. We have the Meditate. Can Scry. Could have Fanaticism. Doesn't even hurt me. And we were definitely just like going to get the maximum benefit I can. But I feel like we are going overboard just a teensy little bit here. Vexing Crescendo is by far the best damage source we have. So it's really just a matter of how many times we want to play it and how far we can get to it. I mean, probably this Chant of Accuracy has to go. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be good. And then we have the Amplify. There we go. 21 Bless? Wait, am I 21 Bless? Oh, I have 3 extra energy. I didn't need to save the extra energy. I'm dumb. Whatever. Faded Future will help make up for that. I knew I could have gotten more Bless. Yeah, and then there's just Power Slave for the maximum sharpening. But we need to play some cards first. I guess it's Encore, Camouflage. We'll just do Power Slave to get the sharp. We have Never-Ending Story, but we really don't need Never-Ending Story. There's Heavy Metal. Okay. And with Heavy Metal, we can Camouflage, Vexing. Okay, you're taking so much damage. Then we can Adrenaline, set up. Never-Ending Story can go on top. We probably could tune up. Wait, what am I tuning up? Nothing, apparently. Oh, right, because I was trying to get the Scavenge, not the tune-up. Maybe there's something I was trying to run into. And we're having a hard time getting it still. The purple Scavenge is just going to be on the bottom. It doesn't matter, but it does make me feel bad. At least I think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We had enough damage. I guess the Never-Ending Story might have been good there. My max is 157k, but better luck on Corruptor can easily go up. Yeah, I think it goes up to like 180 something or other. It goes up super high. Ooh, another Never-Ending Story. I definitely don't need that. I definitely don't need a Divine Guidance, which is weird. I feel like my run is all put together. I think we don't want a Mono Gem on Sigrun. That's how set we are on energy. Which makes me feel like I could be spending my energy better. But I don't really think I can. We leveled up. We're gonna be even more powerful, right? Oh my god. Huh. These are items. These are items. So what if I tried to take like all purples? We really don't need golden laurel, but it is kind of resistance for Andrin. Purple pen. I know, purple pen's so good. More draw. I mean, purple one ring is kind of fun. You can't deny that fun factor right there. Golden laurel's so unnecessary. I think we skip golden laurel. Even though Nezglek could give everybody 2 inspire a turn, I think it's more important for Nezglek to have mixed salad. We could take Holy Grail for fun. But it'd probably be better to just hope that we get a shop that has Chalice of Kings. Yeah, I think... I mean, Golden Laurel and Nez is like normally what you just would do, but like mixed salad bowl's better. We already have too much Inspire, yeah, because like that Inspire would only affect Gustav, and Gustav is already set. So really, we're looking for a ring on Gustav, and that's about it. And none of these are it. The Porcupine, though. Oh shoot, you're right. We could get Porcupine. What was I thinking? I almost skipped that. This is such an insane shop. And I think I feel more insane because we're not taking Golden Laurel. This is going to be my first time skipping that item, I believe. But it's totally the right call. Because like Golden Harp gives us something. We don't need the resistance. Because I'm confident in my ability to OTK. Especially with +3 Mark, plus Inspire, Sight, and Buffer. We could do Choir. There's the play a small weapon, get a wide sleeves bonus. I don't think Choir matters. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't think Choir matters at all. So I think we take wide sleeves just in case that ends up mattering for us. And then +1 powerful and Scout Duality can be activated 4 times a turn. I like that this is the one that got Scout Duality 4 times a turn, as if this was the less powerful option. Powerful on Heroes has +8 max charges, right? I forgot how much more damage we're about to get. If you had the perks. Oh yeah, if I had the right perks, I probably could have. No reason to go to the Purple Gem event, because it's just 1 more energy on this node alone, not for this fight. If it was even for the handshake fight and not for the Archon fight, this would be more interesting as an option, but as it stands, there's just no reason. So we'll just take our chances. Going up here is not great, unfortunately, but we could have access to an altar for no reason. So let's do that. We're getting close to the end here. 7 mark to start off with. That's a good amount of mark. Okay, self-trace. Could ambidextrous, but we're not going to. The ambidextrous has been so useless. I can't wait to remove a lot of cards. Oh, Andrin has so much energy now, thanks to the 1 ring, though. Maybe we can play it. What was I drawing? Something useful. Ah, deflect. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we have more setups. Put the weapons cache on top. Draw the weapons cache. Do another setup. Hey, there we go. Wild Hunt. Adrenaline. Weapons cache. Let's go. Sharpening knife. Andrin's about to do some work. I mean, who says Andrin doesn't do work? Alright, we didn't even get to Expert Tracker. I think Sigrun just like can't have a bad draw. Whereas Nezglek kind of still has bad draw. Look at this, we got rid of 2 Clarities. Getting rid of the Clarities would be probably optimal in terms of turn 1, but I'm so afraid of turn 2. Gives you permanent +1 energy. Yeah, I know. Andrin has max energy on turn 2 as well. It's pretty good. Yeah, and then we have we have Inspire on everybody. That's pretty good. Pretty good first turn. Get the draw. Oh, dang it. Well, we actually need this scroll speed book there. I need to remember that I need these speed items. I'm getting close to forgetting. Like, scarily close to forgetting every time. Scott Duality can still be triggered a little bit more. I think a Book of Nightmares in there is kind of fun. I'm getting close to cycling through Sigrun's whole deck, which feels pretty good. Oh, we weren't getting one more energy? Oh no, it just cost an energy we didn't have. Duh. Duh. Okay. The Detox here is great. Divine Power, we just go all in. Because we have enough energy to get what we want. 16, powerful. That's so good feeling. We can scry ourselves. We need this Scroll of Intellect still. Weirdly. Transfer a Curse, I guess. Can delay response here. 1, 2, 3. Put Divine Power on top. Scry away the Divine Power and that Fanaticism, and might need that delay response. Scry with the Banish. Then we draw. Get that extra energy, so we actually have enough for Amplify if I need to. But we can now guarantee play the Amplify for slightly cheaper. Which lets us Demonic Tutor for Amplify. And then, actually, it's even better if I Expected Prophecy for the Fanaticism. Fanaticism. Faded Future. Amplify. Here we go. Alright, that's about as insane as Nezgalek's turn can get, which shows on Gustav's turn right here. Holy crap. Tune-up, Vexing Crescendo, but we're not even going to need it. I can play this, and that's fun and all, but we can just probably Never-Ending Story immediately. We don't even need to play, like, most things. Ooh, that felt good. Yeah, with enough setup here, we do a lot. It gives you permanent +1 energy. I meant the bottom path gives you permanent +1 energy. It's just for the hot fight. It isn't just for the hallway fight. It's still active for the boss fights. Is it? Is that true? Can anybody confirm this? Because last time I went to it, it wasn't. But maybe it is now? Because last time I went to it was a long time ago, to be fair. Oh, right, these aren't free upgrades. This is just a regular upgrade. This is just a normal upgrade. Alright. Use Joppa Services to remove some cards. Okay, what's been useless for us? Chain of Initiative, technically not useless. Weapons Cache, kind of useless, but we're going to change that to be slightly better. It's pretty bad, though. If I was really optimizing, I'd take it out. Nezgalek, what's been useless in your deck? Well, everything has a use, and upgrading the Fanaticism would make it even better. Vexing Crescendo should be useless from now on. And it's possible that we could get rid of Never-Ending Story and never feel bad about it. Chant of Initiative we should get rid of. Clarities, you're right, the Clarities. The Clarities. Yeah, it's fine. I'm okay with it. It doesn't hurt me at all. We should have enough Inspire on Gustav regardless. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Chant of accuracies. I mean, there are spells. Odin's Wisdom can go. I just don't want to deal with it. It gets in the way. It's kind of like an adrenaline, which also is very much not needed. I think like my one non-committal act of not believing in myself is keeping Ballad of Evasion. There's no reason for us to hold Ballad of Evasion here. I'm gonna hold Neverending Story. I think that's fine. Yeah, Weapons Cache should probably be the one that goes, and that's about it. Does give Andrin something to do, though. And it's nice that Andrin has something to do. Clarity is bad. Mana Surge is fine. I think the rest of this stuff is all good. This is all, like, fine at the very least. We need these scrolls of speed. Do I need to get rid of a book to make, like, our turn 100% consistent here? Probably. Though, no, with Scroll's Intellect showing up immediately, it's just this purple Scroll of Intellect that I have to compete with. And if we get 2 purple Scrolls of Intellect in the deck, that's when we're worried. But if I don't have that, then we're still guaranteed a fast. So I don't think we have to worry about that. We're set here, right? Yeah, we're good. Gustav can draw more Bless. Having more energy on Gustav's pretty good. Having more energy on Nezglek's pretty good. There's definitely a play there. Neither of these two people need more energy. So it really is just Gustav or Nezglek. Gustav can make more use of the energy. I mean, Nezglek can too. It's also Bless, which is hard to pass up on. Moves the Insanity too. All right. And then we'll, I don't know. You don't actually have to save here. We'll try to rebuild. Just reload if we don't get it there. Yeah. So if I quick load, we're good? No, we're not good. I don't like that it works that way. Wait. Oh, I just lost my altar? Hold up. I'm not accepting that. We're going back. We're running it back. Oh, I think the last save I have is right before we did the fight. Oh, that save, that hurt. I could have just exited and reloaded too. Access to equipment shop. That's sad. That is sad. I don't know what I realistically would have gotten that matters though. In some ways, I guess Fanaticism upgrade would have been nice. That's the one thing that mattered. Whatever. Could have access to an upgrade altar right here, but I'd rather see the path. Whatever. Let's not worry about it. I'm not gonna go all the way back. I should have just exited and reloaded. That was my bad. Well. We don't need the ambidextrous. We don't need that. Ooh, might have to run through a lot of stuff here. 1, 2, 3. We still need to draw our other thing. We don't quite have our other thing just yet. Come on, game. You know you want to give it to me. You were always going to give me Wild Hunt, even if it is at the bottom of my deck. You didn't have to play coy with me. Speed there, go there. Swap Uproot and upgrade Fanaticism, but not very relevant. Yeah. Nah, super relevant, that's true. Swapping Uproot would have been good. Magic Rune, Chant of Accuracy. I guess I don't need Book of Nightmares. Scavenge Detection seems good. Yeah, that's huge value. Alright, I don't even need to scry anybody anymore. These traces are borderline useless. Which I simultaneously love to see and hate to see. The magic rune's useful. Draw. Look at all of this duality. We already have this 4 speed on Nezglek, so we don't have to give it to him. Mana Surge. I guess I wouldn't mind having an Adrenaline now. Or a Mana Gem. Yeah, I guess more setups would have been nice in Sigrun's deck. Because now I have to choose. And choosing doesn't feel great. But at least we'll have more sharp. We also aren't playing this perfectly optimal, which I'm sure anyone can see. Let's do a Transfer of Curses first. Then we have the Detox. We'll go with the Delay Response. We can scry ourselves. I mean, I guess getting rid of that Fanaticism now. It does hurt losing that Fanaticism. I hate losing out on that upgrade when you have so many shards left. This really is testing me. My desire to go back. I could do the Divine Power. Monk Tutor? Yeah, that was always possible. Monk Tutor might not hit what we need. I knew that. I just didn't think it would happen to me. How could this happen to me? Okay, we can go all the way. Go big. We have a little bit of energy left. So I should guarantee this. To play Amplify, we have to do it this way. Okay. Max out on energy at the very least. And we have 30 Bless. Shame we never got another Amplify. 2 Amplifies would have been huge for this run. We got the Neverending Story, so we got the Heavy Metal. Let's keep looking through our deck to see what we can draw. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe we just win. Have you considered just playing your cards and winning? That's what I feel like the game is telling me right now. Tune up, Neverending Story. We don't have to do that. Adrenaline's keeping us pretty hardcore here. Said you got 6 Divine Powers and Guidances. Yeah, I did get so many. Ambidextrous doesn't do anything for us. I've seen a lot of Ambidextrous, which makes me sad, because Blade Flurry would have gone super hard. But then it'd be a Blade Flurry build. And instead, we just want a Divine Power build. You seeing this Eviscerate on Andrin? Now, I do have that Ambidextrous in the deck for some reason. I did keep that somehow, alongside Weapons Cache. You seeing this Eviscerate? Like, you see that, right? It's this doesn't even apply 2 vulnerable on hit, it's just 1. Imagine Andrin playing an Eviscerate for barely any damage. I bet you can see it, right? Do it. Done. Xander, you tempted me. I hope you know what you've done. This run falls on you now. Purple clairvoyance scroll. Interesting. Interesting. I'm saying interesting as if there's another choice here. Yeah, I probably would just... No, I probably wasn't going to do it, to be honest. But if I get that little bit of a push, like, I want to do it, but then, like, I can hold strong just slightly through my own temptations, but not when somebody else puts the temptation in front of me. I think Purple Clairvoyant Scroll beats Golden Harp. This is pretty incredible. Yeah, we take it. Never did get Nether Blade. Warrior Code Purple would have been nice too. Well, I say that, but I wouldn't have replaced anything for it. Crank Crossbow on the engine? Nah, there's nothing else here. Okay, we can take care of an injury, try to heal us. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that ambidextrous. I don't know what that was doing still in the deck. No, wait, I took Eviscerate, right. Never mind, we're getting rid of the weapons cache, that's gone. We have Eviscerate now. It's more important to me. Yeah, we can get rid of this Fanaticism if I'm just gonna skip it every time. Which I don't know that I actually should, but we'll say that's the play. Makes our deck slightly easier to manage. And now I could get rid of Neverending Story because Reverberant Verse is just better. Yeah, it's just better. Okay, so yeah, we do that. We get rid of Neverending Story now. Neverending Story's story has ended. And then Sigrin's like really just up in the air. Uproot's still kind of nice. I mean, we do need the Vulnerable. We have the Tome of Intellect. I guess I could get rid of like a Transmission. Or we could get rid of the Ballad of Evasion. Could get rid of the Ballad of Evasion. Y'all believe? Do you believe in miracles? It's gone. We've done it. Yeah. This is a legendary showdown between Gustav and Handshake here. I believe in Magic Rune. Same. I heavily believe in Magic Rune. Gonna get Handshake up to 50 mark. That's a pretty interesting setup straight away. I don't even know if this self-trace is necessary anymore. Vigilance, setup. Wait a second. It absolutely is necessary. We haven't gotten our main thing yet. We gotta get Eviscerate. Totally forgot about that. What are we set to draw here? Ambidextrous Eviscerate? Let's go. Might as well look. The Vulnerable is probably going to be one of the better things to do damage. Scavenge may not be that good, depending. I think we actually give up on the Scavenge. Then we have Adrenaline. We have Slice, which is free. And then we have Eviscerate for the extra vulnerable. And then what else could I do? Like a Chant of Initiative so that we don't need the other book. Right. That also would have been good. I like this. I like this a lot. We don't need the other book. We don't need the other book at all. We don't need this book. I could have got rid of double book. Okay, energy. Energy is golden. Mono gem's great. Vulnerable up to 5. So that's minus more resistances, which is good because apparently Handcheck has insane amounts of resistances. We don't have any extra draw in hand outside of setup, so we have to have setup. Okay, we got Book of Nightmares, which is actually huge. Sure, let's get Nazgulect up to maximum energy. Oh, I should have waited to see what Mana Surge hit. That's fine. Carrying Nightmare's good. We'll speed up Gustav anyways, just in case it ends up mattering. And then we'll give the energy to Gustav. Never hit Nazgulect, which is great. Then do we draw the energy card? We didn't, so even better. Even flippin' better. Okay, we got Faded Future. I want to play the Faded Future first. And then I want to... Expected Prophecy. This looks a little bit weird, but bear with me. Dang it! I did it just the wrong way. Do I have to do this now? No, I don't think I do. Wait, yeah, I do. Okay, one less. If I want to play everything. Night Terrors is going to be pretty good. There's the Detox. I could guarantee the Amplify. Which we want to do. I don't even know what I'd want to scry away, so let's guarantee the Amplify. Turns out we could have used some of the other stuff. Whatever, we'll do this just in case, and we'll grab this stuff. Yeah, it's all fine. It's all gonna be okay. We have 2 billion Inspire. I think we should be able to do this. God, Matey being so cheap is fantastic. Your Verbant Verse got the super debuff, or the super chill thing here. I'm gonna need a way to put that back in the deck eventually. Sharpen. Do want to encore it, but probably not yet, actually. We probably want to encore it slightly later. Wait, I don't have a lot of draw. Uh-oh. Oh, but we do have some draw. But not enough draw. Okay, well, we'll have to see what this gets me. I think we have enough. Encore. This is like the scariest turn from Gustav, but like... we have so much excess damage, it's not even close. I can play Reverberant Verse twice more, and that's not even including these Whispering Lies, and the Clairvoyant Scroll there is insane. Did you take out Sigrun's other enchantment? I did. Alright, well that was the handshake fight. That wasn't even Gustav's final form. Gustav could have had a stronger turn. Okay. Archon fight is a go. What am I doing here? Trace. Ambidextrous. We've got to keep the ambidextrous. think I need the adrenalines too. It's a little bit tricky to get to. But just my workout. Ooh, it's close. Come on. Not great. Not great. But simultaneously not terrible. Yeah, we did get up to maximum mark, which is great. I don't know what I'd want to get rid of in Sigrun's deck most of the time. I mean, it really is just like... Yeah, you see, like, why scry here? I don't know, probably play the more expensive Eviscerate just because we can. Could almost play the second Eviscerate. That would have been the real awesome play. We do need the 4 fast book. We sadly need that. What can I tune up? Captivating voice? Probably just the chant of accuracy. Stays in the deck. This doesn't draw me. So we want to get the magic rune. Dang it. No magic rune means we're all out of luck. I could get rid of the scroll speed if I wanted to make sure this was an OTK. This one in particular. If I wanted to go a little bit more efficient. Should not matter. Engine's at 31 speed as well, so this should totally be fine. We believe in the OTK here. We never had a doubt. Scrying ourselves is an option, but apparently I need to like draw everything here, so unless I want to draw the divine power later. Scroll of intellect, demonic tutor. Not what I wanted to see. I was hoping to get one of my 2 divine powers. Wait. I discarded it, not... I'm stupid. I thought I was putting it back on top of my deck because I've been playing Expected Prophecy so often. Forgive me. For I have made mistakes here. Okay. I have a bit more energy I think I can get. Can I do this? 20? I can do this if I'm lucky. Okay, well. We are indeed lucky. Give the extra energy. Give the extra energy. Fanaticism, amplify. Scry for Gustav? Keep everything? Because that's what you do? And then win? Now I cut the music. Oh yeah, here. Turn the music up slightly. Heavy metal right away is exactly perfect. We should probably play something that gives me, like, something. I don't know. What I'm saying is I have energy I could draw, and I don't want to draw it without having done more. Setup here is great. Sure. 2, 3. Put a Whispering Lies on top. Where's her Fervent Verse? Okay, we're guaranteed to draw it on this next setup. And then we can put it back on top. We didn't get tune-up? I'm losing my mind slightly. Whatever. I don't need tune-up. I'm not even gonna encore that reverberant burst. It doesn't matter. Oh, these adrenalines are actually quite helpful. This is good damage though. We did it. The frog carried super hard, especially there at the end. Best score yet. Hey, 137,000. I wasn't going for a high score or anything, but it was nice to see. Alright, that was pretty good. Cool. Well, let's take a look at our past game. Also, this is a good time. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. It really helps out. If you want to see more in the future, please subscribe. The frog did 73,000 damage. 449. That's pretty good. Out of a total of 76,424. Pretty good items so far. We could have used a better ring on Sigrun. Could have used a better ring on Gustav. Also, realistically, a better armor and ring on Nesglect. Probably a draw skill thing as well. Could have used melee draw instead of Jolly Roger, though I did like the Jolly Roger. That wasn't bad. Overall, that was pretty darn good. All of our decks were definitely way too full, but also really fun. But yeah, Rune being useful twice this whole run was funny. Hey, it was useful like for 4 fights, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there were 4 fights that actually drew me some multiple cards or something like that. And the slow was useful in another fight, so it was useful slightly. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's incredible, but I did want to see it very much at the end there. Like, it wasn't that Magic Rune would have been bad at the end, it's just that I just didn't draw it. I still think it was worth it. Anyways, thank you all very much. Hope you have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye.